He's always 15 minutes late. It's 11 minutes past the hour. Where is he? You can't have both. You have to choose one. I refuse to allow you to reject the premise of the question. On this one, you must choose. That's all I got. Dude, can I tell you something crazy? Only thing I wanted to play today, difficult game about climbing. I was like, at first when I beat it, I was like, oh, I'm finally free. I don't have to play it anymore. Hey, holding this cock, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Now that it's fucking Tuesday and I'm back, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta think of what to play. Hi, Tomo. Watch out. I don't want to run over your paws, buddy. Watch out. Just pretend you never beat it. We on that no-fap lifestyle. Excuse me. Move. Holy cow. What are these emotes? GDE. It's a Korean streamer. IQ 199. It is my intention, by the way, to play content warning. I'll get a squad together hopefully sometime this week and play. For today, I'm excited to be able to just play the dulls for a bit, man. It's been a long time. Tomo, don't be that guy, Tomo. Don't scratch me, okay? That's not nice. Hang on, I'm remembering how to stream. 4 days is like just long enough to forget all the techniques that I use to do my job, which is sad because it's really just clicking like 4 buttons. Me when I'm a pilot. So true. I stand by that bit. I stand by that bit that pilots, when they come back from vacation, they must have like a little bit of post-vacation fatigue. They must be like, wait, do I put the elevators up or down at this point? Do I put the elevators up when we get to cruising altitude, or do I put them down when we get to cruising altitude? I always get confused on that. So I feel like what they should do is for the first like month back, they shouldn't put the pilots on like important flights. They should just put them on like regional flights, you know, like Las Vegas to Los Angeles or something like that. And then they could do the important flights, like the LAX to JFK and the YVR to ORD once a week. That's a big one as well. Aren't they all important? Well, it's like Animal Farm, you know. All flights are important, but some are more important than others. Excuse me. Tomo, I need to put my feet somewhere, okay? You may be saying, hey, NL, what happened to the beard? Although it was crazy, I'm sure bearded guys can relate. I grew it out for like 3 weeks. It was on the last day of having it, but I didn't know it was the last day of having it, that my wife said, are you growing your beard out? And then yesterday, I shaved it accidentally. And then I was like, notice anything different? And my daughter was like, no. And I was like, Daddy shaved his beard. And she was like, oh, you did. And to me, I was like it feels like such a big change to my face. How'd you accidentally shave it? My trimmer, April Fools me. It's supposed to have a built-in guard. So I trimmed my shit up. I was looking like a realtor. I was looking real slick with it. I was looking like I just went to a Turkish barber or something like that. I had the Grand Theft Auto San Andreas beard line. And then with the built-in guard, I said, you know what? Let's take it to a 6 and just see if I could trim some of these stragglers, you know, the ones that are like poking out. So I put it on 6 and went zzz, and it fucking chainsawed the whole hair, man. I don't know what it was going on. Like the guard didn't do anything. It's really like the first time I've ever used the guard, but like it just did nothing. It didn't do anything. The guard don't be guarding. Also, can I tell you, we have the ultimate mundane am I the asshole situation this weekend. Staying at my wife's sister's place Friday and Saturday, spending some time with our family. Hi, buddy. Their kitchen was pretty dirty, okay? I'm not passing judgment. They have 2 kids, busy jobs. They're in extracurricular athletic stuff like all the time. So they went to like a sports practice for their kids in the morning. Kate and I said, you know what? Let's do something nice. Let's clean their kitchen for them. We're staying in their house. You know, they're cooking meals for us. We're engaging in their hospitality. Let's clean their kitchen for them. So Kate did the dishes. I dried the dishes. It was looking spick and span. And then we came to a dilemma. Okay. The dishwasher was open, and this motherfucker was 98. You're going to know where this is going based on the way that I'm talking about it. The dishwasher was 99.4% full. The racks were full. The cup section was full. There was plastic containers sitting on top of other dishes. It was like Mount Everest. So we looked at it and we said, this motherfucker must be clean. There were no visible stains at all. There was no spaghetti stains. There was no water stains. We unloaded the dishwasher, put all the shit away. They came home and they were like, hey, the dishwasher hadn't been run yet. It was only 98.2% full, so we hadn't run it yet. We were waiting until it was 100% full. You're the asshole? Listen, 2 things. I feel like it's a nobody sucks here, to be honest. Because we did also clean the 70% of the dishes that were just sitting on the counter that were dirty but not in the dishwasher. But it also sparked a heated discussion on the way home where I was like, some people out there don't know how to use their dishwasher. Why are you filling your dishwasher to 150% capacity, which means that your kitchen is dirty 100% of the time, when you could just fill the dishwasher up with the day's dishes, run it, empty it in the morning, and have a clean kitchen all the time? It doesn't make sense, man. To me, that doesn't make sense. This should have been an Am I the Asshole post. It does have everything. It's mundane. It's a situation everybody could see themselves in, but also it means like you could be construed as an asshole. Oh, really? You run your dishwasher every day? That's so bad for the environment. Wow, what's it like to be rich? It literally costs 80 cents to run it every time you run it. Whoa, what's it like to be made of money? Like it's great for concern trolling, gaslighting, and gang stalking, which is like the perfect Reddit situation. Hey, Fail Gunner, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Anyway, I'm just saying. I enjoyed it because it was the perfect Reddit situation. I was like, my wife's sister should be mad at us because now you got to like hunt for all the dirty dishes that got put back in the clean section. But I was like a little bit mad at her. I was like, what kind of bozo is out here with a 99.9% full dishwasher? And they're like, no, I'm not going to run it for 3 days. We could put one more, knife in the knife drawer and then it'll be 100% efficient. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. That's just my 2 cents. How could you not tell the dishes were dirty? I swear it to you, and I said this to her in a more jocular tone so she didn't get mad. I said if those dishes were dirty, they were the cleanest dirty dishes I've ever seen in my entire life. It was like somebody washed the dishes 100% and then put them into the dishwasher to wash them again. And it wasn't just me being like, I'm an idiot. My wife was passing me the dishes too, so it passed two people's eye test that these are clean. And I was like, you went the whole week, you didn't eat spaghetti or nothing? I thought this was America. There's no tomato sauce, no gochujang, no fucking ganjang. There was nothing on these dishes, bro. They were spotless. Hey, Paper Mache Mephistopheles, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. So guess what, brother? No good deed goes unpunished. Enjoy your dirty kitchen. Tomo, you gotta move, buddy. This is getting a little crazy. Dude tried to smack me. Anyway. Hey, get out of here, man. What are you doing? Okay. That's all I got. Anyway, I mean, I'm just saying, everybody, you're entitled to do your dishwash meta the way that you want to do it. Me personally, I like having, I think the point of cleaning is to have cleanliness. So rather than leave a dishwasher that's 80% dirty, when that shit's 80% full of dirty dishes, I just run it. And if there's 20% empty space, honestly, fuck this gay earth. I don't care. That's on Frigidaire, as far as I'm concerned. That's on Whirlpool. Make a dishwasher that's more efficient. Also, I'm over the environmental self-righteousness, okay? If you're out there living a carbon-neutral lifestyle, you can look down on me. But we got motherfuckers out there. We used to put our groceries in plastic bags. Okay, now we don't do that. That's great. Everything's fine. I'll bring my own bags. I just hate people look at you like you're a fucking fascist if you forgot your plastic bags. Bitch, your vinyl bags are full of food wrapped in plastic. You bought plastic wrap, you motherfucker, and you're gonna look at me like, oh, he forgot his bags. He hates the earth. You got 2 containers of saran wrap in that bitch. That's plastic, motherfucker. It's too much. They divided us. They will divide us. Being all sanctimonious. Oh, I bought the green cleaner. It's better for the environment. I also bought 150 meters of saran wrap. I also got beef in a plastic tray wrapped with plastic over it. You got like 900 plastic bags in your reusable bag. Can we just get along? It's not us. We're not the problem, man. It's a distraction. Okay, Bandle. Oh, I'm not allowed to run the dishwasher when it's 80% full instead of 100% full. Meanwhile, you get to take a 45-minute shower because you're depressed. Okay, I see how it is. The rules for thee, not for me. Ooh, okay. To me, this sounds like Push It by Salt and Pepper. Salts and, okay, they hate good music. Oh, it's You Can't Touch This, obviously. All right, yep, all right. That's You Can't Touch This. That's a song that you can listen to. Bro, tomorrow's Bandle 100. Tomorrow's Bandle 100. Easiest Bandle in Earth's history. I don't even want to hear the fucking... All right, actually, it's kind of like it's a bit of a vibe. I don't like the song because I like good music. But it's a bit of a vibe, I suppose. How can you not like MC Hammer? Oh, you're MC Hammer's biggest fan? Name 3 MC Hammer songs. Feels good to be back with the Dulls. Can I tell you, by the way, I didn't realize that New York Times Connections had taken over the world. I knew that it was somewhat popular because it's in the New York Times, and I knew that it was somewhat popular because it gets Every day on Twitter, there's people complaining about connections. You know, bassinet, clairvoyant, or whatever. How could somebody possibly get that this was musical instruments at the start of that's the game, bro? But I don't understand. Blue could be in two categories. That's the game. That's the game. That's why you gotta, it's a puzzle. Otherwise, it wouldn't be difficult. You would just be like chicken, beef, lamb, goat, meats. Like that shit would be too easy, brother. Anyway, sorry. Where I really realized that connections was super popular, my 9-year-old niece was using her mom's iPhone, and there was an app that served up endless connections. Now, it wasn't New York Times affiliated, but like it was like an endless scroll of connections puzzles, and she was fighting for her life, and I was knocking them out easy. To be fair, she's 9 years old, which means she was born in 2005. Sorry, no, I'm fucking old. 2015. One of the connections was Catfish, Jackass, Cribs, and something else. And I was like, oh, those are all old shows on MTV. And she was like, how am I supposed to know that? And I was like, you got me there. You're fucking 9 years old. I don't know how you could be expected to know that. Maybe they got to make a connections for little kids or something like that. Because we lateral think in this bitch. Anyway. Today's puzzle in Pokedoku. We're back. I did see, I know we're like half an hour in, we haven't talked about anything, and yet we've talked about everything. I did see the bricks at the Granville Island crossing. I think it's smart. That's a crazy intersection. There's lots of like horrible pedestrian intersections in Vancouver. Vision Zero Vancouver is an advocacy group to try to bring awareness to pedestrian safety on the roads. So they do their publicity stunts, but I don't mean it in a negative way. They installed some foam bricks at a pedestrian crossing and said, if you want cars to pay attention to you when you cross and stop blowing through the crosswalk, grab a brick and walk across the road. I think that's very smart. They're foam. I mean, it's accomplishing the same thing. If they were real bricks, it's, I think it's fine as long as nobody's chucking them for no reason, but sometimes you never know in this city. Okay. Ferry Electric. Borderline impossible. Fairy Kanto. That's the first region. Clefairy. If Clefairy isn't a fairy Pokemon, we never play this game ever again. Fairy Monotype. Easy. Clefable. Easiest game of my life. Fighting Kanto. Primeape. Yeah, you thought I was going to go Machop on that, huh? No. I can name a couple of fighting types. Fighting Monotype. Hitmonlee. No, Hitmonchan. Okay. Kanto G-Max form. Easy. Charizard Mega Y. What? Charizard is from Kanto. And it's his G-Max. Oh, do I have to... Is it not... It's Mega and G-Max are two different things. Charizard G-Max. No. Okay. Fighting Electric. Okay, we're fucked. I do know there is a Pikachu G-Max. So we go Pikachu G-Max without a doubt. And then Monotype... pardon me, G-Max form. Blastoise Gmax. Oh, would you look at that? Fighting Electric. The second to last boss from Elden Ring. Fairy Electric. It can't be done. It can't be done. Unless just maybe this Togekiss has like a lightning attack. Okay, it was worth a try, I thought. It's not that, what do we get, 7 on that one? That's pretty good. So, okay, you're right. Third last boss. Third last boss. My mistake. I was talking about Horo Lukes. Doesn't he have like a... He's fighting type, that's for sure. Togekiss does learn electric moves. I knew it. Now, did Denny... I see this creature in Pokemon Go from time to time. You know what I say? I swipe right. That's not Pikachu. Or is this... Which one is the one where you're getting rejected? That's the direction I'm swiping on Dedenne, because I simply don't care. Honestly, okay, so that's left. I'm swiping left on almost every Pokemon, unless I see that that motherfucker is a Galarian legendary bird. Now, I have a Galarian Articuno, which I'm pretty stoked about, but I had to use my Master Ball to get it, and then I didn't get the second Master Ball from the quest, because my ass was not doing 60 raids in 60 days. I'm not Papa John's, okay? It's just not going to happen. Hello, Jay, by the way. You want to talk about speaking a different language? How about you playing Blood Bowl 3 on stream last night? I was trying to crunch the numbers, figure out what's going on. The right guard is about to send a pancake block. You roll dice. They've done a shiver around the pancake block, and now they roll for initiative to see if they could take out the quarterback. I do love games like that. I'm just flipping the script on you. Tapu Koko. Iron Hands. They really stopped trying. I created that game. You know what? I looked at the art and I said, I'm pretty sure Jay made this. It was either Jay or whoever did the art for Tape to Tape. I was like, the style is emblematic. Iron Hands. Gengar G-Max kind of funny. Okay, Tomo, you need to get off the table, man. It's too much. He's doing too much. You're doing too much, buddy. You're doing too much. Okay. He is going G-Max mode. How the hell do you stream, man? Now, this looks like a movie made in the 2000s that takes place in the 1970s. I think this is Pearl. Doesn't exist. Okay. This is Inherent Vice. This is Licorice Pizza. Licorice Pizza. Am I spelling licorice right? Inherent Vice. No. This tells me nothing. Unless maybe, no, they didn't have this kind of, unless that's paint. I don't know why. I've watched too much Netflix in my life. I was seeing this as like a transition that goes across the screen. Or, you know, like they start it up and the scene starts and it says like Sunset Star Lanes and then it pans out as if it was like a physical element actually in the frame. Yeah, anyway. They didn't have that shit in 1971. She stole my prescription. She took my whole flow. Lens for lens, frame for frame. You're telling me this shit is not Licorice Pizza? Oh, it's Reddit. It's Reddit, the nice guys. See, this, if you really want to be an environmentalist, this is the way you have to act. You combine your bath and your laundry. Bonus, you only got to choose one kind of soap. You're using half as much soap, probably like 10% the amount of water that you would use. And you're going to get on my case because I forgot my reusable bags one time. Don't even get me started, man. Nobody's on your case? Yeah, but if they were, I'm coming prepared. I'm ready. After backing up Steve Slayton and Ryan Moats as a rookie, this second-year Texas RB had a massive breakout year in 2010. You know what's crazy? 1,600 rushing yards and 16 touchdowns. Literally only took him 16 plays. First running back in history to have 16 consecutive 100-yard touchdown rushes. It was a big season for Andre Johnson. Probably, now that I think about it, think he might have been a wide receiver. That's a wide receiver. He was good though, right? That's Arian Foster. Okay, my mistake. He was a GOAT. Okay, we take those. Totaling over 9,700 yards and 87 passing TDs, Chad Henne was a 4-year starter at this Big Ten school. The Big Ten is the Midwest. 04 to 07, my man was ripping it up for Notre Dame, without a doubt. Okay, absolutely no idea. Michigan University. Dan Pills. Michigan might be Dan's most hated university because he's a Michigan State Spartan. Former MLB player Skip Shoemaker has been the manager of this National League East team for fucking like a year and a half. Okay, cool. National League East. NL East. That's easy, bro. The fucking Miami Marlins. Oh! Let's go. Thank you, Toronto Blue Jays, for being in the AL East, so I know every single team in the AL East. And therefore, it had to be a team on the East Coast that was not in the AL East. Hoover, Decatur, Dothan, Alabaster, and Prattville. They're all in Illinois. Excuse me? It's Georgia? Sufjan Stevens lied to me? I thought they saw the lion and the kangaroo take her down to the river where they caught a wild alligator, bro. What the fuck? I got screwed. This is Lisa Kudrow. That's a given. I feel like the hair is Ewan McGregor. But it's... No. Oh. I'm going Ewan McGregor, but I feel like Ewan McGregor's hair is a little lighter and he's a little older. Oh! Oh! We're so back. Founded in Colorado in 1977 with an initial focus on soy products, this brand of dairy substitute products is known for their, I can't read, their soy milk, almond milk, cashew milk, and oat creamers. It's Silk. It must be Silk, the most famous brand of milk alternatives. Set in the, brother, Gary Shandling, Jeffrey Tambor, Rip Torn is the motherfucking Larry Sanders Show. One of the least appreciated comedy goats of all time. Everybody knows Curb Your Enthusiasm, Seinfeld, Arrested Development. Fucking nobody talks about the Larry Sanders Show anymore, bro. Nobody talks about Hank's Big Night. It's an amazing show. Do they have it on HBO Max? I don't know. Mr. Show? Mr. Show's good. They do? I gotta watch through that again. Back in my day, they just had that shit on Google Video. There was a beautiful period from 2008 to about 2012 where like there was no copyright control on Google Video at all. You could just go to Google Video and type in like literally anything and it was there. You know what's crazy is now it's like the same, but it's the fucking original rights holders that are posting it. Okay. 2009 Wes Anderson stop motion, Fantastic Mr. Fox. You know, I was thinking, and I say this from a place of love because this was me. Being like a 19-year-old movie snob is a really hard position to be in. I remember in college, you know, you start to be a bit of a movie snob. People are like, what are your 4 favorite movies? You're like, that's easy. Jules et Jim, Probably Federico Fellini's 8.5. I got to say Battleship Potemkin. And then Spider-Man 2. Like, you're just like, you know the right answers, but then like you haven't had enough like adult life experience to round out. Like, you're just repeating the answers that you think are going to be good, and then like one that actually tickled your heartstrings, right? I'm not mad about it. It's just, I'm sure we're going through the same thing right now. People are like, what's your favorite movie of all time? I got to say The Godfather Part 2, In Bruges, The 400 Blows, and I got to say, no, probably number 4 would be Across the Spider-Verse or something like that. Or Madam Web, so true, Madam Web. In 2019, this singer had 2 breakout top 5 hits, Good as Hell and the number 1 hit song, Truth Hurts. This is Lizzo, right? Why do I not know those songs? But I know Lizzo. I know my bedtime anthem. Turn off the music, turn down the lights. I've got a feeling I'm gonna sleep all right. Okay. It's about bedtime. You know Truth Hurts? Is that the one where she says, I did the work, it didn't work? Or is that the one where she says, it's bad bitch o'clock, it's thick 30? That's all about damn time. Okay, my mistake. It's all the same song. All right, my mistake. I'm sure I've heard it on the Peloton, man. Connections. Moccasin, slipper. Maybe not. Boa, mamba, adder. Jab, elbow, prod, and poke. Jab or stick. Jab, stick, poke, and prod. To be thrusted upon. Just thinking. Pumpkin, moccasin, boa, mamba, adder, and the fucking pumpkin snake, bro. Elbow, bow tie, that's a trick. Wheel, wheel of fortune, elbow of fortune, prince of fortune. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. Black mamba, a snake. Black ball, to have someone, to betray someone, essentially, have them ostracized from a group. Black adder, fucking BBC 7 comedy program, like, but then, I don't know if I'm maybe going a little bit insane, to be honest with you. Elbow drop, ball drop, like on New Year's. I don't know. What about types of like joints? Elbow joint, fucking ball joint, tube joint, wheel joint, pumpkin patch, wheel patch, ball patch, basket ball, basket pumpkin, slipper. 2 consonants in a row. Ball, slipper, moccasin, and adder. It's never that. Prince. 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 There's got to be a snake in here, man. Elbow snake is tube snake. That sounds right. Tube snake. One away. Ball snake. Pumpkin snake. Shit you wear on your feet. Slipper. Moccasin. I'm washed. I'm washed, bro. I actually have no idea. Things that roll. Wheel, ball, pumpkin. Things you wear on your neck. Bow tie, boa. Wheel, tube, ball. Parts of a cat's toy. I think it's my best shot, lads. Ball snake. Slipper snake. Elbow snake. Prince snake. Ball snake. I gotta own this one. They own me. Moccasin snake. Seen in Cinderella. Oh, pasta shapes. Pasta shapes. I could have gotten pasta shapes, no problem. There's no such thing as a tube snake? That was a bad one. How do you not get Cinderella when you have a daughter? Honestly, it's extremely, fucking antiquated gender roles, bro. Maybe my daughter's favorite Disney movie is Hercules. Fucking boomer. Plus, half the time we're watching these Disney movies, I'm just looking at my phone, to be honest with you. Hey, Rex Mechanica, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I will not be creating a free account to do the mini crossword. Barrister or barista? Interesting. A lawyer or a coffee person? Hey, biblical betrayer, Judas. Difficult college chemistry class, Orgo. Job, later, bye. Capture a checkers piece. Take. Singer in the greatest love story never told. Amy? This does, oh, J-Lo. Judge. Response to hilarious text, Lamau. Jump. There we go. I'm just saying that's a little bit of a slow mini for me today, without a doubt. But I've never said jump in checkers. First off, I don't play checkers because I'm not 8. I say take. Strands is fun today. I don't know why Strands has shooters, man. Aren't all you guys supposed to be playing Slice and Dice right now? Melville Salted Caramel Marshmallow Mug Toppers 9 ounce. Enjoy as a perfect hot cocoa topper or a delicious snack. Salted caramel, 12 marshmallow mug toppers. I'll tell you one thing, there's no way that you're paying more than 79 cents per topper for this. Which for 12 Takes you to about $10, but I think you're going even lower. I think this is like a $6.99, Andy. Okay, $7.49. I mean, I'm not paying a lick over $7.50. I'll tell you that. Okay, maybe I'll pay $7.99. I'll tell you what. Maybe I'll pay $8.49. Tell you what. Maybe I'll pay $8.99. But that's the limit. I'm not going over $8.99. I should have known. You know, for stuff like this where there's low demand, the price goes up. Because nobody's going there and they're like, oh, every week I'm getting 12 marshmallow mug toppers. That's just not happening. Hey, Akiwoo, thanks for the raid. Don't look at the screen. Close your eyes if you're a raider. How much would you pay in US dollars for 12 marshmallow mug toppers? Info, they are salted caramel flavor. $8.99? Holy cow. Well, that's, you know what? It's you that's making it cost $8.99. Couldn't you have said like $2.50 and then they might have lowered the price a little bit? Well, you guys are so eager to pay market price for some shit so that they never lower the price. And then in 2 years, you're like, what the hell? A loaf of bread costs $12. Because of the bread that you was hanging with. Heard they got your mans. Heard they got your mans on cost of living expenses. The boy that you was hanging with. Guy that just bought a $140,000 truck talking about inflation. You don't feel no guilt, no remorse, no nothing? The bread prices were actually an oligopoly. That's actually true. Don't even talk to me about the bread prices. No joke. They brought they made a Law and Order spinoff in Canada, Law and Order Toronto. I saw an ad on TV. One of the episodes is about the Loblaws and President's Choice bread price fixing. That's where we're at in Canada. In the U.S., it's like, you know, murder. Well, listen, in the show, I think there was like a murder because of the bread pricing stuff. I don't know if that's actually something that happened in real life, but yeah. So for those unaware, for like 10 years, all of the grocery conglomerates in Canada conspired together to artificially raise the price of bread. Like to... You know, they're supposed to be in competition with one another. So in theory, they should offer the bread for like the lowest price that also guarantees that they can generate a profit. It's a little simplified, but you get the idea. They said, what if we stop competing and we all just like raise the price of our bread like $2 because they have no other choices? And then there was like a big class action lawsuit and stuff like that. And they got found guilty and every Canadian got I don't want to be libelous here, $25 grocery gift card. I think it was a $25 gift certificate to the grocery store that bent you over in the first place. Pretty sick. Anyway, we live in a sick world. That's why I only buy bagels. Sidestep the whole quandary. You know what? How about Canada? It's not that far away. 3,000 kilometers from Canada, honestly kind of narrows it down. How about Cuba? That's colder. How about fucking Russia? That's warmer. See, I could not tell you how long this distance is. I couldn't tell you. But I would tell you that Russia to Norway is not going to be 1,500 kilometers. Maybe this motherfucker, that's not Japan. Don't be an idiot. Canada is not unless it is 3,000 kilometers from Japan. But Japan is not 1,500 kilometers from Russia, bro. How about if you fly over Greenland to the Netherlands? That's adjacent to the answer. Motherfucking Belgium, bro. It's Belgium. I honestly, the northern pole is undefeated. I would have thought, if you had asked me how far is Belgium from the eastern tip of Newfoundland, I would have been like, I don't know, 9,000 kilometers. But if you fucking go from the tip of Ellesmere Island over Greenland and wave to Santa Claus on the way, shit is like right there, man. It's 3,500 kilometers away, but still. That's crazy. That's wild. Spheres are crazy. Everybody goes off on fucking Mercator, bro. Like, he did the best he could. He turned a sphere into a rectangle, and everybody's like, oh, it distorts the image. Of course he distorts the image, motherfucker. It came for free with your fucking projection. I'm not saying there weren't ulterior motives. I'm just saying, like, he's literally doing, like, geometric alchemy. Can you cut him a little bit of slack? I don't know what all his personal opinions were in fucking 1803 or whatever, but still. This shit is Washington, bro. That's not a country. It's a state. It's the Puget Sound right there. I feel like maybe you're like the Democratic Republic of the Congo. I'm going to have to say you're Angola. Oh, yes! Holy! I only know like 5 countries that I can pull off the top of my head that are on the southwestern coast of Africa. Angola, Mozambique, Zimbabwe. Am I going to count South Africa? I guess I'm going to count South Africa. Mozambique is in the southeast. Fucking Cameroon, maybe? Cameroon? Namibia, where the Great Plains begin. December 17th, 2004. I am getting ready for fucking Christmas in the 11th grade. Christmas 11th grade. Okay. A Paramount Pictures film that opened to $30 million starring Emily Browning. This is Lemony Snicket. I'm in the fucking headspace. I drank the water of life. Warner Brothers movie fell 54% week 2 pre-Batman Begins. Starring George Clooney. From 2004, George Clooney. Not well liked at the box office. We could easily say that this is Ocean's 12. We'll hold on that one. Sony Pictures opens to $8 million. I was going to say Garden State, but that's a Summer John, and it's Focus Features, not Sony Pictures. So let's take a look here, okay? Starring Adam Sandler, December 17th, 2004. This is Punch Drunk Love. No, Punch Drunk Love was like 2001. It's tough. It's like Spanglish, because it fucking tanked at the box office. That's Spanglish, bitch. Better recognize. Okay. Warner Brothers, insane legs at the box office. Week 6 is down 12%. Starring Tom Hanks. There's no choice. This bitch has to be The Terminal. No! It's got to be the motherfucking Polar Express, dog. What are you talking about, The Terminal? Get out of here with that. Okay, New Line Cinema. 58% down week 2. Total gross $35 million, starring Wesley Snipes from 2004. Tagline. The final, it's Blade Trinity. Of course it's Blade Trinity. Still, but 92nd percentile. We'll take those, bro. We'll take those. That was a big one. Score 940. Hi, Domo. I'm very proud of the Spanglish pull. I had to search the Sandler database there. Because I know your ass was probably saying like anger management. Anger management's not going to open to $8 million, bro. This is the height of Sandler's popularity. That shit probably opened, PG-13 comedy when Sandler was popping, probably opened to $35, $40 million. You're going to tell me that fucking $8 million opening weekend, have you lost your mind? It had to be when he was trying to be a serious actor, but Punch Drunk Love was too early, and Reign Over Me is too late. That only leaves Spanglish, bro. Anyway. Why is he yapping? Because I'm bragging. Movie to movie. Anger management, $42.2 million opening week. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Okay, this is tough. Citizen Kane to The Deer Hunter. So we're going to go Orson Welles, Jodorowsky's Dune. Let me think about this for a second. How is this tough? I don't know, because I'm not fucking familiar with Agnes Moorehead and Erskine Sanford and fucking Fortunio Bonanova. Because literally all these people involved in this production lived a whole ass rich fucking life before I even stepped foot on God's green earth. That's why it's a little bit tough. So we have to find an Orson Welles movie that is not a documentary about his life, because that's just simply not fair. So I got to figure out, when did Orson Welles die? He definitely feels like he was still alive at this point. Okay, you can go Brazil, and now I can start to think, okay, because Brazil, that's a different Brazil. That's not the Brazil I was thinking of. Can I go back to Orson Welles, please? I'm in Brazil. I thought that was going to be the Terry Gilliam movie. That's my mistake. I'll tell you what. Take me to History of the World Part 1, and now we can start to talk, okay? I want to get to Christopher Walken. It's so doable. Madeline Kahn, Clue. Hold on this one for a second. Tim Curry, Scary Movie 2. David Cross, Run, Ronnie, Run. Bob Odenkirk, The Post. Let me get there first. Madeline Kahn, Clue. Tim Curry, Scary Movie 2. David Cross, Run, Ronnie, Run. Bob Odenkirk, The Post. Okay, we hold on The Post for a second. There's no shot Meryl Streep and Christopher Walken weren't in a movie together. But I don't know it, and thus I have to find it. We can also use Robert De Niro, which should be easy. All you have to do is get to Bradley Cooper, which is so doable. So doable. Lots of known quantities here, no doubt about it. I'm just thinking for a second. I'm just thinking. You got me. It's almost like there's too much choice on this one. Okay, give me Zach Woods, Downhill, Will Ferrell, Get Hard 2. No, Daddy's Home 2. Give me Zach Woods, Downhill, Will Ferrell, Take me to Anchorman. Anchorman gets you to. It's so easy actually. Get me to Paul Giamatti. It's that simple. If you get Zach Woods, Downhill, Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell's like Frank's Red Hot sauce. They put that in everything. We're going to go Robert De Niro. He's been in a lot of pictures. We're going to go Holmes and Watson, John C. Reilly, Magnolia for the ensemble cast. And at this point, it's like so easy, I don't even want to talk about it. Like, that's how easy it is. We go Julianne Moore, Hannibal, Ray Liotta, Goodfellas, Robert De Niro, the Deer Hunter. Julianne Moore, Hannibal, Ray Liotta, Goodfellas, Robert De Niro, the Deer Hunter. It's on time. It's not that bad. Shortest possible was 2. Oh, yeah. AFI Life Achievement Award, 50th. Oh, Meryl Streep's in The Deer Hunter. I got to see that movie because honestly, people love to talk about The Deer Hunter. It shows up in Cine 2 Nerdle Battles all the time. It shows up in Movie to Movie all the time. It's really good. Yeah, how many fucking huge ass sandworms are in it? How many Bene Gesserit fetuses get dipped in Mama Liz's water of life oil? 0? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's fucking Bloodborne, bro. I know you can't see it yet. Actually, I think this might be Red Dead Redemption 1. If it's not Red Dead Redemption 1 or fucking, okay, maybe Metacritic score of 70, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is not Bloodborne or Red Dead Redemption. This is probably Amnesia 2, A Machine for Pigs. Okay, it's from the right generation. Is this Assassin's Creed Syndicate? The British one. No. Action puzzle element stuff. Am I crazy to think that this is Beyond Two Souls? No, it didn't have this kind of like Baroque aesthetic to it. Is it the Thief remake? It is the Thief remake. How about that? View source image. That's fine. I'm good. Bad Thief game. Yeah. Crazy to think that it's 10 years old. It wasn't a remake? Okay, well, like the levels were different, but like, let's be honest, they called that shit Thief. Reboot. We love to see a reboot fail, don't we, people? We do. We do. Gamedale Classic. I'm going to say this looks like some Mario shit, but I don't know what it is yet. I'm going to go back on that. This does not look like Mario. This is a white pant with a white boot, and a monster's head is getting stepped on. This is Mad World. It's Blood Bowl, bro. They don't even have it? Orcs Must Die 3. This looks nothing like Orcs Must Die. This is some Warhammer shit, 100%. It's probably Space Marine. Space Marine, there you go. You got to admit, this looks like some Mario shit when you just look at the boot. You know, I haven't played Super Mario Galaxy, but like he's wearing the white suit with the white top hat. If you crop this part out, that's Mario's boot, bro. Three question marks? That's Odyssey? What did I say? Galaxy? I was wrong twice then because I have played Super Mario Galaxy. And I don't want to brag, but I beat that shit. Not a lot of people can say that. I'm literally looking at nothing. Silent Hill 3. Fucking Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. Fucking Fatal Frame 1. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius, bro. Is the original content warning games where you take pictures of ghosts? What is it, brother? How do you know Fatal Frame? I was fucking subscribed to all the magazines back in the day. And by all, I mean literally official PlayStation magazine. And then like for 2 years at EB Games, if you had an EB Edge card, you got a subscription to the magazine GMR, which I don't know if that one actually, I don't know if that became Game Informer or if Game Informer already existed and then later got bought by GameStop or whatever, but I was in the GMR days, man. I mean, it was crazy. I don't even want to... The deal, I'm not saying you have to hand it to him, but it was crazy. I think the Edge card was like $10 a year or something like that. And you got a magazine subscription and 10% off. Well, that doesn't sound right. Maybe it was like $30 a year. You got 12 issues of a magazine sent to your fucking house, and then 10% off all used games purchases for a whole year. Like, it was insane, man. Hey, Valentine, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. How could this possibly be profitable for EB Games? Tomo, you got to chill, man. You got to relax. It's just too much. You're doing too much with it, man. Okay. It's a first and third person game that's single player only from later than 2001. This is actually a crazy poll. It's probably a PlayStation 3 game, like Killzone 3. No, okay, it's not a play, which means it was Xbox or PS2. Not a shooter. Pardon me. Has elements of science fiction, warfare, and action. Interesting. How about like brute force, bro? They don't even have it. That's slanderous. How about Sniper Ghost Warrior? How about Panzer Dragoon Orta? They don't have it, bro? They don't have any of the classics? Okay, how about fucking Suikoden 3? They don't have it. They don't have any Kino in this game. They forgot to add the Kino, bro. Okay. Dark Cloud 2. It is from 2002. There are role-playing elements. It wasn't on the PS2 or the PS4. So it's got to be like an Xbox game. First and third person Xbox One game. Single player only. i.e. no Halo. This is like launch title. It's fucking blinks. The times... They don't have it, bro! It's 99 nights. They don't have it. You get grabbed by the ghoulies in this bitch? They don't have any games. If they don't have any games, what are you supposed to do? They don't have any fucking games in this. What can you say? Let's pick a game developed by Microsoft to see if Microsoft made the game. Age of Empires. Microsoft was not involved in the production of the game. Let's name an RPG. Fable. It is a role-playing adventure game that is in the Gamebryo engine. Can I have a hint, please? It's a fantasy sandbox open world action game. It's it's the Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind. It is the Elder Scrolls. This shit was not, pardon me, this shit was not multi-platform? It was only on the Xbox and the PC? I guess that's multiple platforms now that I think about it, but... Best Elder Scrolls? Which Elder Scrolls is the one that has the famous clip where the dude gets into dialogue while the NPC is standing on the elevator that sends him up to the spikes? And then when he ends the dialogue, the elevator kills him, and then it comes down with his corpse, and then his friend goes like, oh, look at this loot, and stands on the elevator, and then it sends him up and kills him again? That's Oblivion. He does, may you rest in peace. Oh, man. That's an all-time clip, without a doubt. Two-word science fiction animation film from 2002. It's an hour and 35 minutes long. The Animatrix. This is Disney animation at its best. A witty and swashbuckling tale of adventure. Treasure Planet. It's just that easy. Swashbuckling is something that you don't see outside of like a pirate context. Goated movie? Okay, let's do it. Favorite movies? I'm going to have to say Kramer versus Kramer, The French Connection, The Deer Hunter, and number 4, I'd say Treasure Planet, probably. We're all guilty of it to some extent. I'm not trying to say that I'm immune to it either. Morgan Freeman begins with the. Sandra Bullock, Gary Oldman, 3 or more word title. Okay, easy. I apologize. I've got a little post-bacterial cough that's driving me crazy. It's probably the damn popcorn lung. I knew the lemon pound cakes were going to get me one day. Morgan Freeman, 3 or more word title. War of the Worlds. Insane pull. Insane pull. He does the voice narration at the end of the movie. Morgan Freeman, $100 million box office run. That's a gimme. We go red. Retired, Elite Dangerous. Morgan Freeman begins with the. Shawshank Redemption is going to be number 1. So I'm going to say bucket list. Because I can't think of a deep pull. I'll settle for 20%. Least cooked movie poster of all time. Sandra Bullock begins with the. First, 3 or more word title. I got to say Miss Congeniality too. Armed and Fabulous. That hurts. $100 million plus box office run. The Net. That's a big Sandra Bullock pull that is not The Blind Side. $100 million plus box office run. There's always Miss Congeniality 1. They made a sequel, bro. It must have made 100 milli. I honestly would have, like, my other pick was going to be like Speed or Crash. I think those are going to be the top guess. IMO. Gary Oldman begins with the. The Professional, Leon. 3 or more word title. It's tough because I want to say that this is Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. But, no. Rosencrantz and motherfucking Guildenstern are dead, bitch. Let's go! Then, you got lots to play with. $100 million plus box office run. The Darkest, it begins with the. I want to say that you go The Darkest Hour for the, even though it's a well-known film, obviously. That's not what it's called. What the fuck is it called, bro? It's called Darkest Hour. Oh my God. Hi, Tomo. All right. Well, how about fucking Batman Begins? Take one of those and call me in the morning. He do be saying meow. No doubt about that. Top 50% of players today. The exact median. I'm a little pissed that we top ticked Miss Congeniality 2, Armed and Fabulous. I thought I was really smart for that one. We still did okay. Is Tomo in heat? He's just fucking, first off, no. We took care of that shit like 9 years ago or something. Secondly, he's just unruly. It's just in his nature. Is actually like, no disrespect, I never want to own a female cat. I had 2 female cats when I was a kid. When they go through heat, this shit is fucking irritating, bro. They find like the most echoey place in the house. 2 a.m. they go to like the stairwell and just go. Spay them? Okay, motherfucker. I was 9. I wasn't in charge of those kind of decisions at that age. Shame in my 9-year-old ass. Your ass was probably like -17 at the time. Didn't stop you from thinking you had all the answers. You are now? Yeah. And my choice is not to own a female cat. I don't want to go through that shit. I don't have a female cat now. I got Tomo and Ruka, and they're straight chilling. Name 4 female cats. Okay. Abraham DeLacy, Giuseppe Casey, Thomas O'Malley, O'Malley the Alley Cat, and then Josie from Josie and the Pussycats.
Twisty. A noun meaning an act of twisting, the state of being
Got me feeling twisty.
Talent. A noun
meaning Billy.
Dumplings. A noun meaning a small mass of dough cooked by...
Can I tell you a story, by the way? When we were in Washington this weekend, we went to a Korean barbecue restaurant that was all you can eat. I'm not going to talk... The value proposition of the restaurant was good. $45 US, pretty expensive. All you can eat Korean barbecue, meat plus sides. You're coming out pretty good. That's a fair price for a fair meal. Here's where things went wrong. They came around for the first order, okay? My wife said, can we get 1 order of galbi, 1 order of beef tongue, and 1 order of brisket? They said, no problem. Came back 2 minutes later, just the galbi. threw it down on the table. They said, do you want anything else? My wife said, I just want to make sure that the one beef tongue and one brisket is coming. And the dude looked kind of confused and he wrote it down. Fucking 3 minutes later, bro came back with 3 plates of brisket, 3 plates of beef tongue. Not one, which we ordered, not 2, which would have made sense, but 3, which I could only take as like he's trying to punish us or something like that. Now, we fucked up. We should have said, sorry, we only wanted 1 of these. But like we were like, oh, whatever, it's all you can eat, no big deal. We fucking ate it all and felt too fucking full. I was so full, my body sent like an emergency protocol to my colon and evacuated my bowels in the restaurant bathroom. Like that's how full I went. It sent a downstream message that was like, make room, because like this ain't a joke, bro. Dude probably ate like 3,500 calories of meat and oil and salt. This restaurant, I honestly am like, it's not really their fault, but I'm like, it's one of the only restaurants I've ever eaten at where I was like, I think if you ate here every day for 2 years, you would die. And I stand by the fact, I think you could eat at any restaurant on the planet for 2 years straight and not die. This is the one exception. The people were doing obscene things to fit more meat in their body. It's too much, man. The Heart Attack Grill. Okay, well, I don't know, because the Heart Attack Grill, like, I know it sounds crazy. At least there's like fucking buns and potatoes and shit. This was just beef, man. Your body doesn't get a break. It's just nonstop flesh.
West. West. A adverb meaning to, toward, or in the west. This word originated from Old English and was later adopted into Middle English.
West?
West. A adverb meaning to, toward.
Okay.
Raz. A noun meaning raspberry. Raspberry, a sound of contempt, is derived from an alteration of raspberry.
I almost lost on an easy one. I mean, that raz is not a word as far as I'm concerned, but we go next.
Arraign. A verb meaning to call,
Huge.
Waddles. A noun meaning...
What? Play it again, man. A duck waddles. What else could it have been?
Irascible. A adjective meaning marked... Eerily. A adverb meaning an...
I will not be watched. Two is all they get. 2 is all they get.
Ombudsman. A noun meaning a person who
Easy. Use it every day.
Cloisters. A noun meaning a monastic...
Pokemon fans, when they get an X on that one.
Diaphoresis. A noun meaning perspiration, especially profuse perspiration.
Suck me. Diaphoresis, bitch. You thought you were going to trip me up on diaphoresis?
Guarnerius. A noun meaning a violin made by one of the Italian Guarneri family in the 17th and 18th centuries. Guarneri is an Italian name that was later adopted into New Latin. Guarnerius. A noun meaning a violin made by one of the Italian Guarneri family in the 17th and 18th centuries. Guarneri is an Italian name that was later adopted into New Latin. Guarnerius. A noun meaning a violin made by one of the Italian Guarneri family.
No shot, bro. No shot. Guarnerius?
Aisles. A noun meaning a passage, as in a theater or a railroad passenger car.
Hard words?
Bauxite. A noun meaning an impure mix.
That's not how you spell bauxite? I gotta make a call real quick. Oh, box AU. This is a hard spell check, bro. 2 R's in erasable. Don't even talk to me about waddles. We produce watts, not waddles. You got to take waddles to the Peloton sub-community and ask, what is that, like 1/8 of a watt or something like that? We don't do that here. Embarrassing. Food guesser. It's nice to be back with the dulls, man. This shit looks Thai as fuck. pork belly, tofu, bitter melon, carrots, eggs, cabbage, bean sprouts, green onions, salt, pepper, soy sauce. No fish sauce, huh? But this shit with the cucumber being cut like that and the bean sprouts, this looks like Thai Cambodian to me personally. I gotta follow my gut and say Thailand. That's cool. We're not even in the right fucking ballpark, bro. We need to be to the northeast of that. China? China? That's warmer. Japan? Chonpuru. Oh, it's from Okinawa, bro. That's not fair. That's tough. That's like Japan mixed with America mixed with Hawaii. Like that's tricky. It looks good. Don't get me wrong. I would eat it for sure. I'm a simple man. I will eat any Asian food where the fucking vegetables are sliced at a bias. Especially, you ever get like a Thai curry? How do they do the cucumber like that, bro? The cucumber is so like every slice of cucumber is like 2 inches long, and then the edges are serrated like a crinkle cut French fry. It's a mandolin. Oh. With a Guarnerian sort of lilt to it. Water, turmeric, garlic, tamarind, chili peppers, shrimp paste, and lemongrass. Let me look at photo number 2 here. I mean, served on the injera, that looks like Ethiopia to me. Can't trick me. The second picture saved my life. What? What is a traditional Ethiopian and Eritrean stew? Okay. What can I say? This looks like ratatouille, bro. This is ratatouille, bro. That shit is worst photo of all time. Fire the cameraman. Remove the cameraman's camera from his hands. What is this picture? Is this shit shot like a fucking... It's shot so damn close and low. What is this, man? And the chef, too. I'm not going to hate on them for that. But see, actually, this is cooked, too. Obviously, why is this shit... like it's black and white, but then the food's in color? What are you're doing too much, man. It's France. Sorry. It's from the nation of France. Sorry, Steph48. I didn't mean to insult you. I'm just going to say there's a reason this is in the public domain. Gastronomical genius. Average score, 10,796. What can I say? What can I say? Okinawa kind of cooked me a little bit, though. Never been. Guess the movie by the cast. Okay. This one's tough. We got Issa Rae and Rafe Fiennes. I have absolutely no idea. It's not going to be the menu, but at least it's a guess that won't get you laughed off the planet. It's got Léa Seydoux, Issa Rae, and Rafe Fiennes. This is Spectre, the James Bond film. Rami Malek. This is No Time to Die, not Spectre. It is indeed No Time to Die. What'd they do with the motherfucking Daniel Craig's photo, bro? He's missing half his chin. He's got a whole rest of his body, man. No time to chin. So true. Ralph's missing half his hair. I mean, he's got it cropped quite short. Do you have a problem? Bald is a style. Here we go, okay? This is tough. Vulture doesn't mess around. Oscar-nominated Best Picture, character name and title, Milk. 2%. It doesn't get any more art imitates life than that. 2% Milk, baby. Let's go. Anne Hathaway, character name and title. I'm thinking. Johnny Depp, character name and title. That one's easy. Mordecai. This poster is haunting my dreams, man. Get a load of this guy. Hans Zimmer. There's no shot Hans Zimmer didn't do Pirates of the Caribbean 3 at World's End. That's a guarantee. Hans Zimmer, Anne Hathaway. I'm going to take the easy way out. No question, this is Interstellar. Hans Zimmer, Oscar nominated for Best Picture. I got to go Inception on that. I'm sorry, I'm not fully familiar with the intimate works of Zimmer. I take some of the easy ones. Helena Bonham Carter, Johnny Depp. Okay, we'll go any Tim Burton movie for that, but you really want to make sure you don't mess it up now that you've said it. I'm going to say Alice in Wonderland. It's going to be 92%, but we take those. 12%. Am I silly? Did I smooth brain into a good answer because everybody else was like, don't say Alice in Wonderland, it's too obvious? That feels great. Usually you're punished for dumbness. Helena Bonham Carter, nominated for Best Picture. It's not true. It's never happened. It's not, no, The King's Speech. Sorry, my mistake. I was not familiar with your game. Helena Bonham Carter and Anne Hathaway. Princess Diaries. Princess Diaries 2. Les Miserables is the closest thing I can come to a good guess here. I didn't know Helena Bonham Carter was in that, but we'll take those. Anne Hathaway, character name in title. Fucking Ocean's 8, bro. That's his name is Danny Ocean. Maybe her name is like freaking Billy Ocean or something. Yes! Let's go! Caribbean Queen, now we're sharing the same dream. Top 7% is pretty good. I don't even know what this is. Arm? Rachel getting married? Is that what it says? It is indeed. Sweeney Todd, 61%. How does it feel to be just smart enough to lose to the dumb people? That's got to sting. Me typing Miss Congeniality too. Armed and Fabulous and seeing 34% pop up. Oh, brother. I think that's good for the you know what? Maybe I'll strands you. Strands in the place where you are. Now, word search. Think about the words and where you find them in New York Times. Strands in the... Rolling in the aisles. Okay? Easy. Cake. Robed. Prod. A hint. Meats. Whoops. Meats, of course. How about fucking fruit? Fruit's something you would find in the aisles. How about fucking produce? Produce. How about fucking food? What? It's got seafood. Seafood. Yeah. And then it's got to be Borg or grocery. 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 What? Groceries. See, that's pissing me off. It's IES. It's an IES. Whatever. No problem. No problem. Dairy. Store. Frozen. Grocery. I've put the two and two together. Grocery store. They were cooking on this spangram, bro. Bakery. We get that. Was one hint is really good, man. One hint is really good. Why doesn't anybody have a problem with strands, but they have a problem with connections? Like in connections, they're always like, oh, this one thing can be in two different categories. And then like in strands, nobody's ever like, well, robed is a word. I feel like it should count. Oh, because you can't lose. That's right. That makes sense. Okay, slash marker. Strands. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I don't know what we're going to play when I come back. Maybe Balatro? See you in a couple minutes. You just lost the game. Classic, man. Classic. That is... What? Why are you mad at me? I lost too. You said it? Oh, yeah. You should have some text-to-speech options we could use channel points on. Yeah, I think it would really add a lot to the stream atmosphere when I'm in the middle of cooking up a 10 out of 10 bit, and then you say, thank you, streamer. You've really 77777 nails 77. Thank you, streamer, for the donation. Yeah, I think that would be sweet. Really tie the stream together. It's nice because you get money and then also you don't have to talk, which is like a double whammy as a streamer. As much as I hate AI, I do like when Justin gets a donation and the AI Joe Biden voice talks. Just something about it. Or when he gets, there's a specific donation where it's a real Joe Biden clip where he goes like, 200 million billion trillion dollars. Like, oh man. It gets me every time. Oh man. All right, everybody calm down. We're back with Balatro, okay? You got nothing to fear, but fear it frickin' self. Okay? Obviously, Sir John F. Kennedy's never heard of Rocco's basilisk. Anyway, moving on. So-called unafraid MFers when fear itself shows up to the function. Yeah, we could do some challenges. Why not? How about on a knife's edge? We have an eternal ceremonial dagger. 8 hand size, 5 joker slots. Start with 4 bucks. Everything else is basic, but we have an eternal ceremonial dagger. Okay. Any inside information on when the patch is going to release? I don't know why people always assume that, like, I'm out there talking to devs, like we're having all hands meetings or something like that. Like, I barely talk to my friends, man. If I had a little bit of extra time to talk to Local Thunk, no disrespect to Local Thunk, but I'd call my mom. That would be like priority number 1. Let's skip. I love an early Mega Arcana pack goes insane. That's just my 2 cents. And then you could do a simple, like, give me some bonus cards, and then honestly, just turn you into a bonus card. And I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'm loving every minute of it. All clubs got the debuff. They keep the MFing thing on them. Well, that's fine with me as long as we draw a good king. And look at that. Wenceslas himself. I'll go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on this bitch. Huge. Rare Joker. Can we afford it? Probably. Can I tell you so? I played a little Balatro yesterday on the Nintendo Switch. Got, is it Ouija that makes everything the same rank from the Spectral pack? I got Ouija. It turned everything into 2s. Skipped a blind. Rare Joker. Wii Joker. I was making 5 of a kind 2s with every hand that I played. Like, I lost on like ante 11 or something like that. But either way, like, this dude was making like 700 chips per time. Dagger is pinned to the left, by the way. Rare backseating that has actually saved my life. Well, what's your sell value? Your sell value will be high too. Well, if dagger is pinned to the left, I'd rather buy a cheapie then, as far as I'm concerned. You're going to sell, you're going to give 4 months. It is what it is. Can't afford it, we can't afford it. That's life in this business. Something like that. Say business. It's the way of the world. That's just the way it is. Dunk-a-dunk, dunk-a-dunk, dunk-a-dunk. Things will rarely be the same. As the easiest purchase of my life. We can actually get our econ going. Mega Arcana pack goes crazy. How about a judgment? No judgment? That's easy enough. I'm a simple man, bro. Give me a Hierophant card again. Chips plus mults. I bring a certain chips to the function that the function likes to mults. Not every joke can be a winner. I'm going to discard my 3s and try to draw better kings or queens. I like getting a lot of -2s because I feel like when you get -2s, it's almost like you're clearing the queue for future +2s. Oh, we have to play something. I see how it is. Like, we got all the negativity out of our system. Now we're ready to respond to some sick jokes in the future. Cheap stuff. Things you love to see. Uncommon jokers will sell for more. I think it's a great opportunity to double up here. Honestly, there's no shot you're living till boss blind, so let's keep ballot pumping for now. Spectral pack any day of the week. We'll go deja vu. I think I'll just focus on anti-8. We're not trying to go, you know, Mama Liz's E-oil on this one. We're just trying to chill out a little bit. I know exactly what I'm doing. Making jokers cheaper ruins the knife. Well, hey, buddy, may your knife chip and shatter, as far as I'm concerned. Doesn't really bother me, quite frankly. I guess it doesn't matter if you get put there. That's okay. How about 9-10 Jack Queen King? That's a straight as far as I'm concerned. $9 for me. You know what? We double up on this. I guess we could take advantage of it immediately. And then give me we've only got to get through anti-8. Full houses they're still pretty easy to make, especially with some deck fixing. We buy Odd Todd and put him here as well. Don't need the standard pack. All face cards drawn face down. I'm a different kind of beast. I'm not too worried about that sort of stuff. Okay. As a simple kind of man, we know this triggers Odd Todd. Let's move this guy up to the front because there's probably going to be a king with a bonus attached to it. Okay, we didn't have any other kings. That stings. Not trying to rhyme. Just being honest with you. How about 8-8 dumping evens? I do expect this to kind of be ass. I'm going all in on my last hand, okay? It's got to be done. It might be an 07 situation. It might be. But I think this is very likely to produce a good hand. Oh! What did I tell you? That's a big one. $3 for a joker is crazy mode. 20 mult on 4 of a kind. I could be swayed on that one for sure. I could be swayed to take this to kill it. I could be swayed on that one to draw better stuff. Me personally, I don't think we're not. I mean, we're scaling, but we're not really scaling. I don't think we need to go hieroglyph. I may regret that. You may say, NL, I thought the rules were that you always go with hieroglyph. Well, me personally, in a non... ooh, beautiful. Let's go fully odd moded here. Nah. In a non... default situation, i.e. we're playing a challenge here, I feel like it's a sensible decision. Empress goes crazy. Arcana packs go crazy. I'm holding you. $6? I don't think so, bro. Oh! Holy... What are the odds? Well, the odds are 1 in 4, I think. I believe the odds are 1 in 4. Hi, Tomo! Looks beautiful to me. Finally, the king. You know what? Aces get Empressed, and C's get frickin' degrees, bro. Because they're odd Todd enabled. Love it. You got to spend money to make money. I've always said that. It's a judgment. I would not mind if you killed Hanging Chad. I mean, this guy's already plus 24 mult. He's kind of going crazy mode. Fool and Hanged Man. I would go Hanged Man on that to make it easier to draw the kings that I wish to draw. So we'll go 2s and 6s are done. We'll go, for now, 3s and 8s are done, trying to cut the evens in case we keep odd Todd. And then strength, not great. We'll go Hierophant, but it's kind of useless, unfortunately. Why'd you cut a 3? I know it's hard to understand. Our end goal is not to play 3s. Our end goal is to get these kings fucking popping off. We've only got 5 of them, so the way that we draw them more often is by cutting more of this. But I know you pedantic fucking ass. If I didn't cut the 3, your ass would have been like, you only cut 1 card with the Hanged Man? What are you doing? So fucking sit down and shut up and listen, okay? And if you watch attentively, not scrolling through your phone simultaneously, cooking your brain on YouTube shorts while watching a Criterion Collection movie consecutively at the same time, maybe you'll learn something. But maybe that's too much to ask. Anyway, we go next. Okay, hold. Dump the queen. Beautiful. Things you love. You know what? We could even fish for 4 of a kind. We don't need it, but we could take it. Something like that. Am I allowed to play Balatro while I watch Balatro? You're allowed to do whatever you want. I just want you to keep in mind it is a Tuesday at 10:57 a.m. What do you mean by that, NL? I mean what I said. What you think I meant by it says more about you than it does about me. I'm unemployed. Okay, that's what I was trying to say. Today's my day off. It's fucking Tuesday, bro. What do you own, a Japanese restaurant? This shit does not compute. +2, +2. You can tell who lives in a motherfucking city based on who +2'd that joke with no explanation, okay? Hey, let's go out for sushi tonight. Let's go out to the izakaya. Oh, fuck, it's Tuesday. They're all fucking closed. They all take the same day off. It doesn't make any sense, man. I mean, it makes sense because I'm sure that's the day that people have, like, the lowest demand to go out to eat. But, like, I want some karage. Hold here. So close. So close. Oh, we don't have ballot anymore. No stress. Why do you pronounce karage so weird? I don't know, because I didn't cook my brain on fucking 12 seasons of Love Hina when I was 8 years old. Because I was going to school like a normal guy, and apparently that's something I got to apologize for now. It doesn't make any sense, man. Okay, you're getting cut. We don't. I would love to take you, but we can't really use you. I think we just go next. What's with the strays? They're not strays. You're just coming at me first, and I'm hitting you back better. You're saying some rude shit, then I reply with rudeness, and you're like, that's not a stray, that's a targeted strike, bro. That's a bunker buster. I guess it's a stray if you just watched a shitload of Love Hina growing up, but like, if you don't have a sense of humor about that as like a 32-year-old, you might be more cooked than I originally prognosticated. You can't laugh at yourself. I mean, what the fuck, you got a long life ahead of you. I guess in some ways that's a good thing, but like, come on, brother. Easiest discard of all time? What did I tell you? Hey, Biohazard020, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Mighty close on that one. Having a day off during business days is blessed. It still kind of blows my mind that Americans don't have Easter Monday. Like the one nation under God, Andes, when the Son of God comes back to life. Apparently, some states have it. But then, like, I was talking to Apollo. I said, it blows my mind that you guys don't have Easter Monday. He said, Easter Monday doesn't exist. I sent him a snippet from the Wikipedia article about Easter Monday, and I said, oh, maybe you know it by its American name, Dingus Day. Apparently in Polish rich parts of the United States, Easter Monday is called Dingus Day, and there's like a parade and stuff like that. But I'm crazy for taking the day off work and spending 3 hours pulling weeds out the damn garden so long my fucking hamstrings don't work anymore. Makes me sick. You should pull up the weeds more frequently. I hear that. We don't even have like a big garden or anything like that. It just took forever to get the weeds going, man. You know what? I just do this. Just it was like 180% saturated in weeds. Bro, I forgot about Easter. Classic. Is Easter really not that significant in the US? I'm sorry for playing the greatest hits. But, and other Canadians, feel free to either, just give your honest opinion. You could either back me up or you could say he doesn't know what he's talking about. My perception of Easter within Canada is that it's the second most observed holiday after Christmas. What about Halloween? I meant like when you get shit off. Not like a ritual that you do on a work night and then you gotta wake up early in the morning anyway. More than New Year's? Well, okay, you kind of cooked me on that one. Not more than New Year's, like more people get New Year's Day off for sure. But also people don't care about New Year's Day as much because they just had Christmas. Easter means a lot because you just made it out of that like January to March corridor where there's like 2 days off. So when you get Easter, you're like, oh. What about Thanksgiving? In Canada, Thanksgiving is not nothing, but it's not as big as American Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is like a top 8 Canadian holiday. I really think it's Christmas, Easter, Victoria Day, then maybe I think I said like literally a different list last week, but it's never the same river and it's never the same man. So like Christmas, Easter, Victoria Day, Thanksgiving, Canada Day. That's the way I look at it. It's bottom tier in the US? That's crazy, bro. You guys are missing out. You guys are missing out. I said 65 chips. I'll add you to the team. Easter is meh. Americans, when you don't get fucking President's Day off, y'all don't get President's Day up there? Americans, when you get the day off where the Son of God came back to life, allegedly. You guys hate working up there, huh? Rise up. All you have to lose are your motherfucking chains, bro. I don't know if Mad Jokers is sticking around. We can get by to Ante 8 on full houses if we have to. It can be done. Jesus is God, bro. You're being a heretic right now. Don't step to me with this Council of Nicaea shit, okay? Are the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit 3 separate entities, or are they all different prismatic shards of the Almighty's being? I don't know about all that shit, okay? They settled that in fucking the Byzantine Empire 2,000 years ago. That's not for me to know. I'm just talking, okay? I'm just yapping. You leave me out of this. What if we sold everything and duplicated this lad right here? But then what's going to happen? Because, like, they're both going to be left pinned, right? So, like, one can't kill the other one. Do it for science? I mean, 3 enhanced face cards could be fun, but sure, I'll do it for science. Why not? I mean, it's not going to kill the other one. I didn't know you were religious. Brother, I'll say whatever for like a day off. It's that simple. I'm just being straight up with you. I don't have Odd Todd anymore. That's damn true. That is damn true. We got a full house already. Still chilling after all these years. Are you finishing climbing game? I'm sorry to tell you, you have me confused with another streamer by the name of Dan Giesling. The climbing has already been completed. It's already been done. It is not coming to YouTube for quite some time because we got a lot of... I've got a pretty big backlog, just to be honest. Honestly, I'll be straight up real with you, man. I'm using it. One planet, I'm selling it. We're gonna get $1 either way. That lets me pop this. World again, interesting. High Priestess once more. 2 pair. I'm a different kind of beast. We play 2 pair. And then, honestly, I don't know. I guess $8 is better than nothing. Maybe you can move. No, okay, they're both locked. I mean, plus 38 mults, still pretty sick, though. Not going to cry over plus 38 mults. Would have been nice if it didn't work like that, but that's life. Take some more money. What about moving jokers in between? This person understands test-driven development. Unfortunately, Local Thunk is a 10x engineer. I like where your head's at, though. Take your ass back to Strands. This is Connections, bitch. We practice non-conventional thinking in this motherfucker. I know what you're talking about. I mean, if they're gonna, honestly, you're the worst of all of them. You're not very good either. You're not my favorite. How about this and a quick re-roll? I'll play a quick Mars just in case. How you got so many bits for the software engineers? Because I didn't fall out of a coconut tree. Basically, I exist in the context of the world that created me. I can play only one hand type. I choose to play full houses. Or Phil Housleys, as we call them. I choose to play full houses. A lot of people got a little scared there. Not me, though. Correct me if I'm wrong. Foil doesn't change the sell value of a joker, right? Ergo, it should not factor into our decision-making process. It does! Oh, I was lied to. In that case, give me the uncommon foil, bro. And I will absolutely redeem this just in case. You ever eat a Ritz and think about how badly you failed in life? Don't get so down on yourself, take the purple Phil. I know you're like, whoa, he's talking about me in a context other than I was posting something antinatalist. It's a great day, okay? It's the start of a brand new beginning. Ritz are good, bro. Flaky, buttery, salty. There's nothing wrong with. Now, if you found yourself eating just plain saltines out of the sleeve, I'm not saying you should reconsider where you're at in life, but I could understand being in that position. You got like no soup or nothing with it, no cheese. But A Ritz? I think you could just eat some, you can raw dog some Ritz, absolutely. I don't think there's anything wrong with that in the slightest. Phil Housley. What kind of music do you listen to? Predominantly Hate It or Love It by The Game featuring 50 Cent. I feel like it describes my life and the trajectory of my life. Used to see 5-0 through the cracks on the bench. Now we fucking with 5-0. It's all starting to make sense. Now my mama, she ain't got to make rent, and she got a new bow on that brand new Benz. She got a red bow on that damn new fucking Benz. God damn it. It is kind of crazy that The Game said, envy me, I'm Rap's MVP, and I ain't going nowhere so you can get to know me. And then that motherfucker disappeared off the face of the earth. He's alive. He's not as popular as he used to be. I'm not trying to make any enemies. He lost the game. No. Can you rap in 7/8 time? Fucking what would I sky ask question AV tear? The hell are you talking about? Can I rap in 7/8 time? What do you think I am, Maynard James Keenan? I can't even rap in 4/4 time. Discards. I'm okay with the discard, I think. Gotta keep them. We gotta keep them. A full house must be made. It can't be done. It can't be done. Can't be done. It can't be done. I'm gonna play 2 pair because my cards are juiced to the freaking gills. I'm gonna do exactly the same thing even though my cards aren't as good. A little spooky though. Little spooky. What's my favorite color? You're farming. We don't answer farming questions here. You gotta take that to Sips chat. I'm looking for a joker that will sell nicely or kill nicely. Looking at, I don't know if one exists. Please help. Dan, what happened? You didn't climb the mountain today? No. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you. We're in the middle of a Balatro challenge with these 2 ceremonial eternal daggers. Not even close. I hear you, because like when I played, people told me I was like half an hour from the end. And then I played for an hour and a half on Thursday and made no progress. And then I was like, I'm cooked. But then finally, I broke through the seal. And the rest of it was just, I mean, it was price discovery. It was blue skies and sunshine, you know? Sometimes I think you just gotta go to the point of fatigue, and then your second wind will carry you. Small Ant did also give us the keys to the kingdom. That is true. Can't forget about that. Played 11 2 pairs, 12 full houses. This is literally never gonna get used, so sure. Okay, this one might be a little tricky. Love to see a beautiful full house. That's about as beautiful as my full houses get. I'd love to do the same thing again. Thank you so much. Listen, you got to lose the king or the ace if this doesn't make it, but I think you didn't have to lose both, brother. You didn't have to lose both. That's ignorant. Always Spectro Pack me. Okay. I should be able to onk here, right? it won't destroy the other ceremonial dagger. It'll create a third dagger. 2 of them won't do anything. Well, they won't grow, but they'll continue adding 56 emote, which is kind of insane. Brother. What's your cell value is 3. That's like so bad. Okay, well, I would put you here to be killed. And then, like, I still can't move the positions because these are all locked. But the chips is going to be nice. Extra chips on, like, a... Oh, it copied the bad one. It copied the bad one, bro. Whatever, we go next. Forces 1 card to always be selected. I think I might be straight showing on that one. What do you think, another one? No such luck. I'll go, like, I think that would basically sucked, to be honest. Mega Buffoon Pack? No, we play these. What a well-balanced challenge. We could probably just play the 9s and be done with it, but... Reroll the blind? I think the blind doesn't seem that bad. Forcing a card to always be selected. Seems beatable. I wouldn't say it's free, but I'd say beatable. If anything, like, I don't think we need more money. We need, like, more points. More points can carry us. We should be good. Maybe adding, like, 1... You never know, you know? Glass, if you only need to make it 1 more step. A rare Joker getting fucking iced. Or, how many jacks do I got? 4 jacks? Actually, killing this and then molting our Joker by even 0.5 is way smarter. Although photograph is easier to enable, nah, I think we're chilling. Blueprint just doesn't even make sense, because like you either put blueprint here and it gets killed, or you put it on the end and then it's copying nothing. So, unfortunately, I just think that doesn't make sense at all. We found the one situation in which blueprint is bad. Okay, we got 4 hands to play with. We're gonna play a busted 2 pair and hope that we get to draw some jacks. That wasn't even that bad. We're going to win. Yes. It's already done. Good challenge though. That was fun. This is not built for endless, but we made it through this at least. Okay, I'm going to throw in a quick slash marker. That was a nice little warm-up. Slash marker challenge 1. We practice non-lateral thinking in this. X-ray vision. 1 in 4 cards are drawn face down. Everything else is the same. Interesting. It is interesting. I was so ready to be mad, but this is 1 in 4. I see the value of flushing. I do see the value of flushing. You know what? I think I've got to trust my instincts on that one. And by instincts, I mean what chat told me to do. We could play 3 of a kind, but I don't know. Flush is just, it's so reliable. It's reliable for a reason. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, bro. I don't trust you. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you, bro. Wait, that was a straight. Holy. Okay. Mega Standard Pack. DD Mega Doodoo. I think if anything here, we just buy a freaking Pluto and let it ride. It's easy. I was gonna run 7, 8, 9, 10 and then discard, and I'm like, that's definitely a jack. But I don't know. You gotta be cool. You gotta be cool. You gotta be wiser. You got to play flushes early. See, now this is the kind of shit that'll piss you off. How many hearts we got in this? Is that 5 hearts? It wasn't even close to 5 hearts, bro. Wasn't even in the ballpark of 5 hearts. 1 hand remains. Please tell me you are a high club. Yeah! Oh! Okay, 2 useless jokers. At this point in time, essentially. I guess, I mean, I gotta do something. I'm gonna start with the Arcana pack. And then, I guess I'm gonna buy Obelisk. I'm gonna play, like, some high cards for the time being. Let's play it like this. This is a trust the process type situation. That's a flush, bro. How dare you? All right, this seems horrible. What if you played like a full house here at the end? It's like so doable, it's already done. All right, good game. I'm gonna restart this one. I think honestly we should have just bought the holo instead, but that's life. It happens sometimes. Guaranteed full house. Okay, don't be an idiot. By the way, is this the same fucking 1 in 4 that the wheel works? Because I have 5 face down cards in my hand. In 8 cards. So, I mean, doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. I played 1 face down card last time, too. Discard it. Discard you with a smile. Cut me like you wanted me to do. That was a high card. That was not a flush. I'm going to restart this one. I think I got tilted immediately. I got 3 points off of that one. Simple. Early on, give me a lucky ace. Give me a golden king. That's a good mega arcana. 50 chips, I sleep on 50 chips. Worst temperance of all time. Yes. You're not wrong. If you have 0 jokers, IMO, temperance should give you $100. Because it would be funny. Might be a little overpowered. Okay, good start. Wait, we got none jokers, but we got 8 mults, which is basically like a joker. Brother, you gotta just simmer on this one a little. Well, because I'm not sorting by suit. I'm looking for flushes, but I'm not sorted by suit. Oh man. Good. We will make it. 8 mult on a flush. This is like 1,200 points. Told you. Now, how about a joker? I think these are 2 good jokers. Hearts and clubs give us mult. I would like to send you away. We are sorted. That's not a good sign. This must be... but imagine if we could keep our king. Because that money would be worth so much, bro. Please tell me you're the ace of hearts. No! Greed, 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 greed. It's so makeable. First, you just play some dookie. And then you draw a single heart. But what if this is a heart, bro? We could get $3 out of this. No, don't be stupid. I need to know what the local thunk. I need to know what this card is, okay? I need to know what that card is. Simple rule. We always buy fortune teller. Sun. Beautiful. Easiest take of my life. Death. Beautiful. In this situation, at least. Okay, suit me. I want to see 5 clubs, okay? I'm not playing 4 clubs and a face down Andrew. It's just too scary for me. We will be playing 5 clubs. You can suss them out sometimes by going rank, then suit, then rank, then suit. No. I'm sure you can. But another thing you can do in this house is just send it. I hate to say it. I think you ignore the spectral. That is a damn scam. That's the scam of the century right there. Sorry to do this to you, clubs, but I think it has to be done. Easiest flush of my life. In this house, we send it. That's all you need to know. And I get the $3 from the gold card. Hey, NL, is my wife trying to delete me? She washes the dishes with Clorox bleach. I buy her Dawn dish soap to use, but she says she prefers to use bleach. Am I safe? Here's something. I never like to ascribe to malice that which can be explained by ignorance, okay? What you're gonna do is you're gonna tell her that you just got a letter from the insurance company, and until you contact them, your life insurance is hereby paused. Okay? That's step 1. Step 2 is wait 2 weeks. If she asks, like, hey, what's going on with that life insurance? Then you go, oh, I called them today, but they left me on hold for 45 minutes and then hung up on me. You might have to pepper in occasional lies in this situation. If you see her switch up to the Dawn soap while the life insurance is supposedly paused, you might be in trouble. If she continues to use bleach on the dishes, then honestly, I think you're chilling. And I'm a little, I wouldn't say jealous, because like our dish situation is pretty much handled, but I bet your dishes are clean as fuck, is what I'm trying to say, really. Because that shit is like straight, like dirt delete. So here's a hand for you. Wasn't great. What do you think about this one? Seems pretty good. What do you think about this one? Play it all so we can get one more flush. 200 points, huh? I drink small doses of bleach to fortify myself against the poison. I understand that, but do you ever consider what happens if fucking Scipio Africanus takes over the Mithridatic Empire and then you need a fucking way out, but you can't because you already made yourself immune to the very poison that you're trying to use to save yourself? You'd be like, oh, what the fuck, man? It fucking kills. Skibbity Africanus. Skibbity Africanus to you as well, good sir. What the fuck are you then? You must be a club. There's no other option. You must be a club. It is a club. Guys. Oh no, this is... I forgot. It's 1 in 4, but it's guaranteed after you play a hand. That's not great, is it? A pair to pair! Okay. I'm all in. What do you think on this one, guys? I think I sort by rank and pray. Oh! No! Yes! Oh. Sheesh moment of the day, for sure. Okay, I could really use some more flushes, please. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Boys go to Earth to get more girth. Okay. We hold. We suit. I'm a simple man. I play hearts. I'm the exact normal kind of beast. You're fucking with me. It's as simple as that. You're fucking with me. Clubs are better than hearts? Well, it appears that they're both equally good because I just won in one hand. Now, times 4 mult if you got 4 of a kind goes crazy. I don't think we're living that kind of lifestyle. I think that's audacious. That might be something that can save us. Play only one hand. Also, like, if I draw 4 hearts, I'm sorry. I'm playing hearts. It's just that that's the way of the world, man. If I draw 1 club, I'm not going on a deep sea fishing expedition for that. It's just not going to happen. Now, would I go on a normal sea expedition for 1 club? Yes, I would. You wouldn't fuck me on this one. No! They fucked me on this one. But I got extra mult, bro. I got triple mult on this one. Alright, we go again. This is actually like a tough challenge, man. Never mind, we get a free polychrome. Holy cow. The super straight. You're not on a challenge. Oh, well. I was wondering why I was drawing so many face-up cards. X-ray vision. I was like, damn, I'm lucky as fuck, bro. I can actually see my shit for once. We're challenge guys. Of course we play flushes. It's ass. It's pure ass. It's a pair. It's 2 pair. We're going to live. Easiest flush of my life. That's a 2 of clubs. Oh! Hey, Anel, I'm doing a crossword right now. Can you tell me who plays the mom on Malcolm in the Middle? Yeah, it's Jane Krasinski. Okay, worst Joker of all time. No big deal. I guess I'll just take a jumbo buffoon pack. How about 13 mult for each queen? You never know. It's not ideal, but... And then what are we going to try to do? I'm just going to level with you. I think I'm a rank sort Andy. I think sorting by suit fucks with my brain. So I'm going ranked, and I'm going to keep it that way. And I mean, X2 mult when you got a pair. Pair's an even easier hand to make than high card. I know that sounds backwards, but just like think about it for a minute. It's the damn truth. I don't know what you want me to do. I was just going to say I'd love to draw a queen, and look at that, we did. Can you name all the Lucky Charms marshmallows? Yeah. Hearts, stars, and horseshoes. Clovers and blue moons. Pots of gold and rainbows. And me red balloons. Next question. Can you name all 7 of Snow White's friends? No, I cannot. Next question. I can name Sleepy and Grumpy. Dopey. I can name Dopey. Doc. That's right. I forgot about Doc. They're making a live-action Snow White right now, right? Who's playing Snow White's 7 friends? Probably Victor Wembanyama, Bol, fucking quick, name 5 other tall people. Lurch from the Addams Family, Yao Ming, Shaquille O'Neal. Exactly. You see where I'm going with that one. I'm not selling 2 Jokers to fit DNA. It's just not going to happen. I wish it could, but you know what? Everybody, I guess, wishes for infinite wishes, bro. It's not how this shit goes down sometimes. I'm willing to send it. That's an unfortunate situation there. Never mind, we won easily. We had 25 queens in our hand. We go again. Dump them, bro. I need to see some queens. Or do I? I gotta say, this challenge is like actually tougher than it seems like it would be. No wonder, like, one of the boss blinds is like 1 in 4 cards is drawn face down. Or like 1 in 7, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Like, this is not easy. Especially everyone's just making pithy jokes. Like, I say something and everyone, they hit me with some grade school stuff. They misinterpret it and say me when I something. And I'm like, brother, we don't do that here, okay? It's the last bastion on this website for erudite conversation. Everybody responds, yeah, 2x pimpy. 2x pimpy conversation. What am I supposed to do with that? I can't do anything with that. This and then a steel queen. And we're off to the races. 0 discards? Guess I'll die. How does that sound? That's not great. Please let's figure out if this is a queen. It is. It is a queen. Which means your ass is getting stealed. Oh! You must be an ace. Brother, we know that there's only one way. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't even know if that's better than 2 8s. We got to try. 2 8s might save us. Three of a kind. How have I not played 3? Oh, because I'm always playing full house. That makes sense. I think you gotta go. I need the hand size, bro. It's kind of embarrassing. It's an embarrassing joker to be taking at this point, but it is what it is, man. The more queens we have in hand, the better. So I'm not playing a straight. It's not gonna happen. How could you do this to me? Now, me personally, that's a full house. It's just logic. Steel queen should always be on the right, though, right? Right? Okay, worst shop of all time. We go again. You're on 12 mult. 12 mult we hold. The fuck is this, bro? What am I supposed to do with this? Like, this is crazy. Okay. Okay. It's not that bad. I'm going to assume you're a queen. Okay, you're not a queen, but the other... Okay, you're a jack, obviously. You're a queen. You're 2 jacks. Jack, Jack. 10, 10. And that must be a 2. So fuck 10, 10. Play 2, 2. Then now you got 2 pair going on. Queen, queen. King or ace. We go. It's tempting to go 10, jack, queen. Fucking 10, jack, queen, king. Hope it's an ace. 2 aces left in the deck. Okay. But no. Wouldn't we better off just holding 2 queens and then maybe that's a king? It is a king. I need to duplicate as many queens as possible. The guy who invented the Stepford Wives be like, I haven't seen the movie. Don't fucking come at me, okay? Rare play, okay? Very rare play. If only you had a foil DNA. If only I understood the psychosis of the 8th person to type it. The first person who typed it, I get it. It's like some people, certain dispositions can't resist the I told you so temptation, even though it's not good for them. But the kind of person that sees that message and then types it in again 30 seconds later, even though they weren't the original poster, that's a little... all I'm saying is it wouldn't be me, okay? Okay, 1 hand. Now this is no joke. We need the pair, of course. 1 discard remains. Could be 3 queens. We gotta take that chance. We're fucked. Buddy's playing 2 5s. But if it's 3 queens, you never know. It's 1 queen. All right, we didn't quite have that one going. We go again. That's erratic deck. Something you just got to purge one out of the hopper real quick. Then you go new run challenges. Local thunk. Rare real criticism about Balatro. When you hit start, like restart after a challenge, it should give you the challenge deck you just had. It shouldn't take you back to the main menu. Or start you off with the last normal played deck you had. This is very minor, so it shouldn't take too long to fix. That's like basically 150 points right there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sock and Buskin's got... And then... Listen, step 1 is you make the cards good, and then you use death to make more of them. Two of everything, huh? We have a full house in hand, I suppose. That's what I mean when I say that, like, sometimes sorting by suit, I'm missing some stuff I should be seeing. It's a flush with a duplicated king, and a duplicated queen, and a cool 5. No big deal, I'll just go fuck myself. Can't afford either of them. Double my money. Let's play this one out. This is the dangerous part of the run. This and everything else involved in the run, in its totality. Come on. That's rude. 5 cards, no spades. We need Jupiters or a flat mult joker ASAP. I mean, this is an all-in kind of shop. Medium is a dynamite card, in my personal opinion. We take that any day of the week. Hiker is a must purchase, and then maybe like a death card, sun card. What are we rocking here? 13 of each. But what's our cool cards? Clubs and hearts. Okay. Spades become hearts. It worked. For a second, I was like, did I just turn hearts into hearts? And now we play. I got killed by you in Darker and Darker last night. You playing off stream? I'm sorry to inform you, you have been killed by a ruse. That is unfortunately not me. We're so back. It's an imposter. Perhaps the day will come, rank me, where I play more Dark and Darker. Oh, that would have been a fucking huge one. But the day is not, it's not today. Don't fucking kill me, bro. Give me a full house. 2 pair is not good enough. And then draw 5 face cards. None face cards. Okay, it's simple. Flush me. Alright, guess I'll die. We go again. New run. Challenges. 27 extra clicks here. Don Norman is not happy. I'll go uncommon. 15 bucks. Discard me. Why would you... Don't do this. This is a silly action. Play for the flush you're guaranteed to get. You could be diamonds. We must be cautious. They were diamonds. How about... I'll send you some dookie. I'm never afraid to send you some dookie. A lot of people got strong opinions on Green Day. Dookie, good album. In my opinion. We take those. Insomniac, okay album, but Brain Stew, good song. Nimrod, it has some good Green Day songs, but then also is kind of for me like the beginning of the end because of the success of Good Riddance, open parentheses, Time of Your Life. Then Warning, I think, is like maybe... for me, is kind of like the worst. But I personally didn't really fuck with them post American Idiot, but I at least respected the reinvention on American Idiot into something different than like early 90s Bay Area sort of like alt rock, pop punk type deal. Either way, we certainly take this. We certainly take a Spectral pack. We only have 2 clubs. Destroy. Both clubs got destroyed. That's bad, but it's not that bad. And we have money now. $6 for that? I don't think I'm paying $6 for that. I think I'll pay $8 for this and then get it for free. Worst trade deal in history. 12 mult on a straight. That won't be happening. Okay. All we care about is... I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't be in... I'm not in the business of skipping right now. We got different priorities. All we're playing are club flushes, okay? If we get a club flush, we win. Negative tag, though? No, you don't... I gotta build. This is where you build. In my personal opinion. If we're going endless, it's a different story. But for me, this one's for the builders. 3 cards become clubs. Easiest play of my life. You got 4,000 points? Exactly. So why am I getting my balls busted over a negative joker? $15, we snooze on that. 3 more Andrews become clubs. And I mean, like, we're off to the motherfucking races now, bro. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I own you, little bro. Econ is cooked, sire. No disrespect, but just because you said sire is not going to protect you. You motherfuckers complain about everything, bro. Just relax. When I had money, but my points were bad, people were like, your points suck. Now I'm fucking crushing it on points. People were like, your econ's bad. You check the S&P 500 lately? You shouldn't be pocket watching right now, bro. 350 million Americans are working for all of us, okay? And we love them for it. Right now, we got different priorities. Just relax. It will all come true in time. You go Hierophant first. Empress Hierophant. Maybe the two best cards we could have conceivably gotten. We hold on this. Hold on this. Play on this. Play on this. I'll have you know the S&P 500 is down today. Okay, now what I want you to do is look at the TTM. The what? The trailing 12 months. Tell me how it's doing in the trailing 12 months, Jerome Powell. DL Guiga, are you here? Or are you on bottle duty right now? DL Guiga's 15 years old? No, he isn't probably, okay? I do like Fibonacci. I mean, free Celestial pack too. I love PE ratios under 20. Listen, Warren Buffett, okay? We've all pretended to read The Intelligent Investor. Let me know. Here's the deal. You find a stock in the S&P 500 with a PE ratio under 20 in this day and age, all I'm saying is sometimes there's a reason it's under 20. You ever hear, after you pretend to read The Intelligent Investor, the next thing you got to do is read A Random Walk Down Wall Street. And then you've got to hit a memento mori in the mirror every day. I'm not smarter than other people. I'm not smarter than other people. It will save your life. You will still die someday, but it will save your life. I'm in ETFs, bro. Me, when my friends say they're conservatively invested, they're in ETFs, and then I open it all up and it's fucking public sentiment ETF, inverse Kramer ETF, digital video gaming and gambling ETF, Canadian cannabis ETF. Oh, brother. Sorry. I'm economics posting. Well, finance posting. I apologize. Fucking quintuple levered QQQ. Fucking. Anyway, sorry. I'd like to apologize. I lost myself for a minute there. We're fucking squeezing it, bro. Look at this. My nachos are getting fibbed, and that's no lie. It's a simmer in this household. That's a simmer. I bought one share of Microsoft last week. How cooked am I? I think you're straight chilling, bro. Microsoft's going through some great PR right now because that one Microsoft employee saved the world by discovering the back door put on every single Linux server because his authenticator took half a second longer than it used to, and he said that's unacceptable. That dude's a damn hero. Let's make the flushes easier to get, man. He saved my ass. I don't know how serious it was, but the way that I understood it is basically there was I don't know, what you call it, corporate espionage. Bad actors conspired for 2 years to give remote access to anyone on every single Linux server ever made that was running the most recent updates, at least. And then some dude working at Microsoft noticed that his machine took half a second longer to log in and investigated and found it and closed that shit up before it popped off. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's like the dude in the Soviet submarine. And they were like, bro, what are you doing? Nuke them! The nukes are coming! And he was like, I don't buy it. The vibes are off. and just decided like not to heat up the Cold War. The dude deserves a medal or something. Best I can do is 8 large pizzas in the break room at lunch. Please only take 1 slice. We only have enough for 1 slice for everybody. But still, he's a hero. He's a damn... There's no doubt about the heroics of it. Whoopsie. I believe you have my stapler. Sorry. How pissed do you think the bad actors are? What the fuck, bro? No! No! My nightmarish computer virus! No! As always, next time. I don't know. These are all ass. When in doubt, go Mars. Moon me. Girls go to Mars to watch Pixar's Cars. Yeah, that's true. That's damn true, actually. I've seen it. That's why women are from Mars and men are from Venus. And I'll tell you that for free. Can I get a Jupiter, bro? Why is Jupiter like the rarest card in the game? We play these. Please watch 3 Body Problem. I'm sorry to tell you, it's with no disrespect to you that I say this. It's never going to happen. The only thing I will watch on Netflix for the rest of my life is Seinfeld. And to be fair, I am at dinner time. I am watching Physical 100 as well. The 2nd season of Physical 100. What's the boss blind? Everyone's saying boss blind. Oh no. All clubs are debuffed, huh? That's not great. I drew a handful of clubs too. Okay. It's been an honor. I'm not gonna, mess with you. This is a pretty fucked up situation. This is pretty bad. Check this out, okay? Wheel me. That really needed to hit. And then I save these because we need to reconstitute a winning hand. And oh, you are a rude individual here. We got a lot of clubs in this deck, don't get me wrong. Now this, step 1, Hierophant me. Step 2, Death me into a Fibonacci card. I don't know what it was before, but I'm assuming it was maybe an Ace of Clubs. Maybe it even had some accoutrement associated with it, which would be unfortunate. Now, this is the hard part. With God as my witness, I don't buy this yet. I should have bought it. I should have bought it. Heart me. Lowest card is there anyway. We might as well play that one. Okay, flush my ass. Come on, come on. Oh, I should have played it for the Fibonacci. The Fibonacci would have gotten us there. Oh, man. You got a chance on Physical 100? No shot. That's a no shot, without a doubt. Wrong deck. Worst challenge in history. It'd be fun though. I don't think it'd be fun. I think maybe it'd be fun for the audience to watch me like fucking die in the first challenge and then get the shit beaten out of me for 3 minutes in the 1v1. Like, I'm not gonna mess with you, okay? It's possible I could have been 70th in the first running event. My cardio is pretty good. I've never used a self-powered treadmill. There's a lot of people in that, no disrespect. Sumo wrestlers, strong men, like power lifters. Their musculature is better. Their cardio is not as good. It's just that everything in life is a trade-off. So like by default, I think that maybe if I really push myself, I go 60, 70 or something like that. I'm not beating anybody in a wrestling match over a medicine ball. It's just not going to happen. The best I could hope for is that a strong person picked me as their victim, so at least when they watched the episode, people would be like, I can understand why he lost that one. But if like a 122-pound influencer picks me, I'm still going down. I'm sorry. It's gonna have... I don't stand a chance, man. Yeah, if it was all streamers, you're right. If it was all streamers, that's a different story. Maybe I mean, there's some very fit streamers out there. Don't get me wrong. I would feel more confident than going up against people who are like, you know, #1 ranked CrossFitter in human history, Olympic boxing gold medalist, etc., etc. And then against chat, I mean, I think we go with first overall easy. That's not even close. But I was telling Kate, I think that what they should do, instead of making Physical 100 Season 2, they should have made Mental 100. Where, like, the first challenge is they sit down with, like, an endless scroll of, like, multiplication questions, and whoever can do the most multiplication questions in 10 minutes is at, like, the top rank, and whoever did the least is, like, at the bottom. Devil's Plan? Devil's Plan is great, but I'm looking for something a little bit more cutthroat, to be honest with you. That wasn't even Mental 100. That was Mental 1 and the 12 fucking apostles. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. This is not what I wanted to see. Let's just put it that way. I'm going to create a stone card. I don't even know why. I don't see how that could possibly help me. But, like, what else do you want me to do, bro? And the steel card. This is a bad start. You've lost confidence? You're not wrong. You are not incorrect about that. I'm doing 1 card discards. Like an insane person. Okay, high card. With a stone. That was much less than I thought it would be. I don't know what, honestly. This is just cooked from the start, man. That was cooked from the start. I'm going double skip for money. Now, follow the plan here, okay? No jokers. Boss blind 1. You play flushes. Oh my god, we barely made it. We still may not make it now that I think about it. No, why would you play that? You need that. Okay, we're fucked. Okay, we're cooked. 07. Anyone here going? Never mind, we win these. Anyone here going to the TikTok Riz party? Hang on, let me see. Let me take a look here for a second. Open up the TikTok app. Speaking of a backdoor being on every device in North America, today's video, 44,000 views. That might be enough. I mean, I'm not getting into the partner lounge, but I might be able to go to like the affiliate corner. I'm not taking that though. I will take an extra discard. That's not too bad. Aces, please. And I'm a ranked Andy. It's just well, maybe I'm a suited Andy now that I look at what we've got in our hand here and think about it for more than half a second. If it's not VIP, it should be BYOB. You know what's crazy? A bar that was BYOB would be fucking lit, bro. But it turns out they actually hate when you do that. I think that they could lose their liquor license. and go out of business and be shut down. That's most Indian restaurants in the United Kingdom. You can bring your own beer to the India. Like, well, we have like you can bring your own wine to some restaurants. I don't want to say it's a scam. I have respect for the restaurateurs, but like usually you have to pay like an uncorking fee, which is basically just a tax for like you bought wine elsewhere, so you don't have to buy wine at the restaurant. But like sometimes it's like $15. Whatever, I understand that. Sometimes it's like $50. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy, dude. I'll just give me the bottle opener. I'll do it myself. BYOB in Chicago, you can literally bring in whatever you want. That's crazy. Really? Maybe DL Guiga's onto something. Chicago's sounding kind of lit. I was thinking when I was at the all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue restaurant, you know what I thought? Because it was like an hour wait to get into the restaurant because it's a pretty smoking deal. And apparently everyone in Washington is like rich as fuck and doesn't mind spending $45 plus tip on all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue. But I was thinking, you know what would be a sick deal? It's an hour-long wait. They got you sitting out there in the front room. What if they gave you like popcorn for free? So you're out there, you're like, I'm bored, what am I going to do? Let's eat some fucking popcorn. Then you sit down at the table, swipe your card, pay $45 for all you can eat, and you're like, oh, I can only have like 2 plates of meat and some kimchi before I'm full. Why am I so fucking full? Because we got you with the popcorn gambit, bro! We owned you! That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, really? You don't think the restaurant owner heard you talking? Yeah, I haven't eaten anything all day, so that when I go to the all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue place, I'm gonna clean them out, bro. You got at your own game because you couldn't resist the popcorn. Bars give you nuts, so you drink more. Are you a time traveler here from 1963? They don't give you shit for free anymore, bro. Water, maybe. They're not giving you any damn snacks, that's for sure. What am I doing? 3 in the hand is worth 4 in the bush, no doubt about that. I don't think you're an ace. I don't buy it. I don't think you're an ace. Rude. Easiest play of my life. He's going to some cheap ass bars. You actually got it like so backwards that it makes me laugh that you think you know something about the world. The cheaper the bar, the more they give away for free. The more expensive the bar, the more they bend you over. They got you paying like $19 for a cocktail, bro. It's insane. You ever see the tweet that was like, friend who makes $12 an hour, I'll get this round, you get the next. Friend who makes $300,000 a year, hey, can you Venmo me $1.21 as your share for the Uber ride? So I kind of fucked up the verbiage halfway through, but you get the idea. True, true, true. I don't know if it's true, but I want it to be true. Which friend are you? I'm not going to tell you because you're not going to believe me, but that answers the question. We go next. Let's go aces out, Dan. Venmo 100%. You can't even do that shit in Canada. We don't have Venmo. And despite my best efforts, not all of my friends have Wealth Simple Cash. So what are you gonna do? Fucking, hey, yeah, you know, don't worry, I got dinner. You can just Interac e-transfer me later. Sure, bro, what's your email address? What's your security question? Don't worry, I'm set up for auto deposit. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Don't question mark me. I'm the motherfucker who lives here, bro. You don't do that? No, I just fucking pay. I'm not gonna pay for you because your fucking ignorant ass is hitting me with 3 question marks. We're going Dutch if I ever see your ass. My friends, don't sweat it. It all comes out in the wash. NL, you've got footage in the new Game Maker's Toolkit. Let me guess, it's Balatro? Video essay on how they made the greatest video game of all time? It is. I'm not saying it, like that's positive. I'm happy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Always makes me funny, or makes me laugh when streamers get uppity about their footage being used. And I'm like, why fucking, you didn't make RuneScape, motherfucker? Did you ask Jagex before you did a 18-hour stream of that shit and monetized it? And I don't know, they might have emailed me too. It probably went in the business inbox, and then my manager looked at it and said, yeah, that's fine. And then did what he was supposed to do, which is not ask me, which I genuinely appreciate. So we'll go Venus on this one. Let me go next. What am I doing on this run? I don't know. I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now. That's all you gotta know. Better safe than sorry. That's bait. We don't take that. You, I was gonna say you bitch. That is fucked up though. How many discards did we do? And they said, no. Oh, that's not a straight, okay. How many discards you gotta do to get a fucking spade, bro? Ridiculous. +1 hand size, insane. 1 more face down card per turn. You hate even Steven? No, you know what it is? Is this kind of crazy? I'm gonna world card it. It's kind of crazy, but like the more I focus, sometimes you can grip too tight on the reins. Sometimes playing it a little goosey, that's the way to do it, bro. You know what? I'm going for it. Please be an even. Oh my god, if you're a 10 or a 4, I'm gonna cream my jeans. Yeah! I don't even care. Run it again. -1 hand size again. 7s. Not as good of a hit, but still. 12 10s. 10 7s. Okay. Sort by rank me. I don't believe we're gonna get 2 4s. I don't believe we would be so lucky. Dump the 4s. It's all 10s. What the fuck, bro? You fucking dickhead, man. It's all 10s. 10s and 7s, baby. 10s and 7s. Oh! How the fuck would I know? It's 10s and 7s, baby. 10s and 7s. What the fuck did I tell you? What the fuck did I tell you? There's a way out of this. Okay, now we gotta rework our jokers. 1 more discard per round would really hit the spot, don't get me wrong. Upgrade high card by 3 levels. That's how cowards play this game. That's probably a 10. Easiest game of my life, bro. Not even sweating it? Honestly, no. Here's the thing. You think that's 2 7s? It's 2 10s. Oh, imagine. Imagine. We go next. Oh, my Lanta. They're really fucking with me on this one. I don't even care. If I can't see it, discard it. That's how rich we are. None discards? It's okay. 10s and 7s. Now, the econ is there. I would love to see a great joker. We have some jokers not doing shit for us. This is not that helpful. I will say, probably clear scholar considering we're not playing aces at all. So I'll live with that. I would love to see some Mars. I could settle for Earth. We've been playing a lot of full houses too. And then, how much do I care about chips, bro? I don't think I care about chips at all. I think we care about mults. Diamonds are debuffed. Holy cow. None 7s? Is this even possible? 10, 10. You gotta run it. You gotta run 4 10s, bro. Yes! That wasn't even that good. That could be a 7, but we let it ride. How about 4 7s, bro? 4 7s isn't even going to be that good because we don't get the evens and we don't get the 10-4 buff. 10-4 is not a great joker, by the way, but it is what it is. Hold. Need some better jokers, please. Honestly, ramen and then playing for as few discards as possible might be kind of sick. It might be the way. It's not as bad as it could have been. Play 5-5, 8-8-6. Don't even worry about what else we got going on here. We don't have 10s and 7s. I'm gonna cry. We have one more hand. I gotta discard, bro. It has to be done. I'm sorry, ramen, but I need to live. I need to live. $1.97. I can chill with that. I could chill on 1.97. Not going to cry about 1.97. Flush house capabilities exist as well. Does make Supernova kind of pure ass, but not dying is very advantageous. Maybe I got to remember the ramen strat. What's the ramen strat? The fuck is this, bro? Give me some 10s! You run ramen until you don't need to run ramen anymore. You just enjoy it while it lasts. Now, how about 5 7s? There's got to be something to this, right? Gulp. Gulpers? I simply don't believe this. We're killed. We're dead. We're cooked. Where the hell were my... how many 10s I got left in this deck? 9 10s in 18 cards? Draw 5 of them right now. You fucking dickhead, bro. We have 8 10s left in 13 cards? That's nonsensical. I mean, we got to throw a slash marker in here. Slash marker. Call that challenge too? This challenge actually is extremely frustrating. It's mad annoying. There's no joke about that. Please play SAP. SAP bros. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but it's over. You can't go back. Please. Huge. This is a gimme? Me personally, I'm inclined to say when it says 1 in 4 cards is drawn face down, that shit is a damn lie. It's this exact same amount of money that I had in the first place, bro. 20 molt kind of goes crazy, though. Okay, you know what? Stick to the plan. We don't know yet if that's a heart. We know that that's not a heart. Oh, you're gonna make me. Well, this could be a diamond, bro. I'm sorry. I have to throw Dookie at you. And if it's I'm so thankful that I threw Dookie at you. We go with this. Easiest flush of all time. Balatro is just sap again. Just please don't play as much of it as you did sap and Isaac. How about you do your job and you let me do my job? I'm doing all right. I had a living funeral yesterday. You ever have a living funeral? It's kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. What's a living funeral? The live stream fails subreddit was in memoriam for me yesterday. April Fools, I'm not dead. I'm fucking here. All I'm saying is, we're getting some venerations here, okay? I appreciate it. Now at 5:02 in the morning when I opened up Twitter and Librarian said, April Fools, we're going to flood live stream fails with NL clips. And then I replied, please don't. I didn't realize that it was Ozymandias. It was too late. You really think I would have told you my evil plan if it hadn't already been enacted? The squid aliens invaded us 15 minutes ago. Librarian, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. I'm going double skippers on this one. I almost got very upset until I read the boss blind, okay? We should try to get a heart flush. Should try to get a heart. It's a beautiful thing if it works. Fool gives Hierophant. I don't know if I'm ever making Blackboard work, bro. It's a tough one. I straight up love Immolate early, that's for sure. Everything's still pretty balanced. I mean, there's a chance, man. I wouldn't necessarily describe it as a good chance, but there's a chance. Okay, simply put, call me Kevin O'Leary because I'm all in. Wait, but that motherfucker is always out now that I think about it. Call me fucking Jim. What's his name? Who's the Jim guy? Call me Jim. Call me Robert Herjavec because I'm going all in. Not Jim Halpert. Jim Treliving, thank you. Did you know, by the way, I have to protect my American brothers. Boston Pizza has started making inroads in Washington State. Boston Pizza is a Canadian chain of extremely mid pizza that has taken over every mid-sized Canadian city between 30,000 and 300,000 residents. They made it down to the United States, but they took the pizza out. Justin Timberlake said, lose the pizza. Boston's. It just sounds better. Probably because in America, they know that Boston doesn't have remarkable pizza. So they just called it Boston's instead. Imagine you're surprised when you drop $70 on dinner for three at Boston's and find out that that shit is a Canadian company. Shit started in like fucking Hope, British Columbia or something. Do not go there. But if you find yourself there, get the pierogi pizza. It's not that bad. But otherwise... Anyway, the point is I'm going all in. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I trust it. Now, can you take my VOD training class? I need your help. Isn't that like the shit that they make you eat when you got IBS? So close. So close to greatness. It's FOOD. You got me with that one. You got me with that one. Rank me? Why don't I just play this garbage? Yeah, because it'll give you 3 molt. No! It'll give you fucking 36 molt, bro. 39 molt! That's not even that good. Whatever, we play 5. So what, we get killed. So what, we play 5. Okay, $12 piece of garbage. What did I expect? I guess I'll roll, because I kind of need the Joker to save my life. Am I even going to be able to afford it? Oh, there isn't one. Sick. Yeah, I guess I'd create a rare Joker for $3. Wee man. Okay, there's something to it at least. Pranked. I think we want a heart flush that preferably triggers blackboard, but it's not an easy task. Oh, good. Honestly, whatever. I believe. What do you think, lads? It's an anti-blackboard, but... Yep, we're fucked. We're going to die. We're all going to die. We're going to play a pair that at least multiplies our molt by 3. And apparently we earned $8 off of that. Maybe this will be a fucking 2 pair? That would have been nice. Alright, we go again. Nope, no we don't. X-ray vision, we go again. This is the one, bro. 1 in 4 cards is drawn face down. This is the thing. That's what's interesting about it. We're so due. We're actually so due. Go Fibonacci on this one. Everyone's favorite type A roguelite chatter. Hey, buy this thing that only shows up due to random chance. Trust me. Oh, it's obscene, man! I'll take a buffoon pack too. A flush and odds? I mean, like, this is a good start, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with this. 3 and 4 cards are drawn face down. Still really good. I mean, I don't love to spend early, but I actually think photograph goes hard. It's a little harder when you don't know what the fuck you're playing, but are you fucking kidding me, man? What am I supposed to do with this shit? Honestly, double the mults. Yay! It was so unnecessary, but... Okay, now this is skippability, although I'd love to get hone if possible. I want to see the fucking code. Because this is not right, bro. And I want to see, this calls into question the code for the wheel as well. You can read the code? No, I can't because it's fucking Lua, bro. Shit, fucking index array at 1 ass. You know the tweet that's like, why do all the hot girls follow Chiblee? That's how I feel about Lua. Why do all the good devs use Lua? It's not all the good devs. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Huge, huge, huge. What's the best game ever made in Scratch? That's a joke. Sorry, it's a little rude, but okay, this is Cardomancer can do some good stuff. I'm sorry, I buy hone. So what we buy hone, so what we smoke nothing. Empress. That goes bigly. I'm not taking any risks. RuneScape is made in Java. Honestly, I'm not even knocking you if you like made a game in 2024. It's more than I've ever done in the industry, at least. Where did my mans go? Pardon me. But if you made a game in fucking like 1997, you are a god, essentially, as far as I'm concerned. You know, like making a game is hard in 2024, but you're basically like instantiating like a player object and then type in like player.move. If arrow key, if get key code down equals arrow key right, player.move argument supplied is right. Back in the day, it was fucking like plus equals ampersand caret 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 plus equals ampersand caret caret caret. Like it didn't. It's not English, bro. Nowadays, it's just like writing an essay. Well, not quite, but still. Roller Coaster Tycoon was made in assembly by a dude with a baby. That's fucked up. Okay. Pair of jacks, how do you feel about that? Good for him, though. You know what? Good for him. That is not a flush, my friend. That is... Stay thirsty. That is not a flush. That is not a flush either, but it is good enough. I think this is kind of crazy. I think this is kind of nutty. I'm sorry, Arrowhead, but I would like to keep my flushes versatile. And we get 2 times on the photograph. I know you're going to say, no, you don't, but I'm telling you, you do. You do. We should use strength to turn 10s into jacks. I'm absolutely going for the heart flush because of the added mult. You're a 10. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You become jacks. Now get out of my face. I don't want to see you. And I'll just be straight up with you. I don't buy it. I don't buy it, so I'm playing it. It's more power to you. More power to you. I don't buy it. I buy it. They tried to trick me. You should always put the queen last. My mistake, my mistake. Pretty good Joker setup for Ante 3. I'm feeling... It's summertime and the living is easy. Hey, by the way, so I've been telling you how I've been watching, like, the 311 Tiny Desk concert, which is embarrassing enough in and of itself. But I wanted to say something. I watched the Tiny Desk concert version of Down by 311, and I was like, you know what? I've never been a 311 guy, but I can see why people like them. Was in the car yesterday, said, hey, play Down by 311. Easily one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my entire life. Just the studio version is fucking horrible, man. The live version was kind of fun and bouncy a little bit, but the version that actually came out, I was like, this is unlistenable. Hello, Chibli, by the way. Chibli, I was referencing you. Well, I was referencing a tweet that referenced you. Sorry, these are not takeable. We go next. Thank you, I'm honored. Chibli, I was thinking, by the way, listen, if you take this, I mean this as a compliment sincerely. It would be easy enough to take it negatively. I'm telling you that that's not the case. I'm not giving you my permission to take it negatively because it's meant positively. I think I've been on a little bit of a wave past 3 months. There's been some good clips. Okay, we kill this guy, kill him with hammers. The bit that went viral this weekend about if you were the first to fall asleep at a party in 2006, everyone would beat you off. And I think I have Chibli to thank. You're like the first Gen Z who's funny that I've ever spoken to. And I think that a little, like a dash of that humor added to my existing stew has really kicked it up a notch. It's like the Worcester sauce. Now, obviously, you're your own individual, and you have, like, you exist not simply to serve, you know, the aggrandizement of myself. But I appreciate the Chibli influence that has, honestly, I think, helped me elevate my game to, I don't know if the next level, but one level up from where it could have been if I only surrounded myself with fellow millennials. The hell is this, bro? How am I supposed to know? I would love to see a Jupiter. It does exist. Why is this an MVP speech? Calm down, Wemby. Bro thinks Wemby's winning the MVP. It's a Jokic repeat. And if it's not Jokic, Doncic. And if it's not Doncic, it's SGA. That's it right there. That's the top three. Jokic didn't win it last year? I meant finals MVP. Yeah. I meant the finals MVP. He should have, though. I think Joel Embiid is a shoo-in to win the MVP this year, as long as MVP stands for most vulnerable patella. See, he fucked his meniscus up, right? Or like it got fucked up. I guess he didn't do it on purpose, but patella is your knee, just for future reference, in case anybody's curious about that. Bro, not cool. It's okay. We're just telling jokes here. Oh, man. I have no idea what I'm doing. I love my jokers. I'll never let them go. I will destroy a card. We didn't even know what it was anyway, so it's hard to say that we're going to miss it. And add some enhancements. You got UConn winning both tournaments? No shot. Iowa is going to clear this year. In the women's tournament, I mean. In the men's tournament, I don't know. I got to go NC State. Me personally, I got to go NC State on that one. Why? Because I watched some sports clips yesterday, and they were in them. So I know that they're in the tournament. I guess. You don't even really need to be at the end. Beautiful. Ante 5, we're chilling. I did see the sorry. I did see the post about the bricks at the Vancouver crosswalk. We already talked about it a little bit, but I'm always happy to see my city go viral for like traffic related reasons. Does happen a lot. There was remember the lady made that post about the banana barriers and was like, we need to remove these from our streets. I just got my car marooned on top of one, and the thing was like 8 times larger than any SUV that's ever been made. So what we go viral? We mult it up. Don't want any of that garbage, that's for sure. Empress. That don't impress me much. So you got 4 hearts, but do you have the touch? Yeah, sure. 1 in 4 cards is drawn face down. Or as I like to say, fucking all fucking cards are drawn fucking face down. Okay, this is what we do. You only get you go to the settings menu, game speed 0.5. That's 2 spades. Now we know, at least. Now we know. Now I believe it was a 10 and a 5. So I'm going 5-5, and then I know I'm going to be dumping some cards, but like I got to do something. Something has to be done. Brother, I'm going to cry. How is it possible like we didn't draw a natural flush at this point? Yeah, discard the wild card. Why not? Okay, play. I'm playing 1 card and discarding no spades, drawing a spade. Okay, discarding 2 spades. The fuck is wrong with you, man? It's actually a very solid diamond flush. It's like, just level with me, local thunk. All I'm asking is for you not to lie. Just tell the truth. It's not 1 in 4. That we'll never take this joker as long as I live. I'd rather take nothing. That's not, look at it. It's not 1 in 4. I don't know how much more evidence than this you need. Have we ever drawn a quarter or less? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I'm sorry. We're drawing diamond flushes. Diamond crooks is taken over. With razors and cutters. With the sugars and butters. We live for coolly high treasures. You know what I'm talking about? You just drew every single card face up. Explains why I'm not pissed off anymore. Not really, but keep it up. I can't. I don't know what the fuck Gucci Suede be saying in any Camp Low song. I'm throwing Dookie first. We go 2 pair. You got to go 2 pair on this. Is that a real artist? Yes, he's 1/2 of the rap duo Camp Low. $80 chips if you get a flush. Yes. And then another joker. Oh, no, $5 if I play 4 of a kind. No big deal. That should be easy. And then, of course, certificate. I really appreciate all your help. First off, I'm stoked. 9 of 8 face up. We'd love to see that. That being said, 2 blue seals, no flush. It's a damn joke, man. Where's my purple seals? Where's my... It's 2024. Where's my flying car? Don't do it. Don't fucking dump that ace, man. I needed that dude to give me a Jupiter. Okay, straight dookie. That's why we go Mega Arcana pack. I think it's a great opportunity to judgment. Sure, that, you know what? Maybe at some point in time that'll come in handy. For now, I'm cutting clubs. I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence. We tried. We're cutting clubs, bro. And we're playing Empress cards. We may need the money. That could get us out of a jam. Oh, a red seal. You shouldn't have. What did I do to deserve this bounty, this beautiful gift of a useful card? You wouldn't fuck me like this. It's that simple. Dump them both. That would have been a flush, but I'm not taking any chances. Okay, we may be forced to take some chances. Brother. Oh, please. We weren't even close. Okay. Local Thunk drops worst challenge of all time. Asked to leave. GDC. Sorry, we weren't even sorted by fucking suit. Run me again. Rare Joker. Save me, Rare Joker. Easiest play of my life. Obelisk incoming. Don't test me. It's fucking dog shit, bro. It's fucking ass. No. That's you're teasing me with this. Give me a spade, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my motherfucking mind. They don't. It's not 1 in 4, man. I'm not doing it. You can't fucking make me do it. Now this, on the other hand, is freaking huge. Never play a gacha game? I'm one step ahead of you, brother. Although I will say we went to Dave & Buster's this weekend. First time ever at Dave & Buster's. It's kind of sick. That being said, I do understand why every Gen Z between the ages of like 18 and 27 is fully addicted to gambling. Because like probably 75% of the games in Dave & Buster's are literally like you scan a card, it sucks $3 off the card, and then it spins a slot machine. And even like if you win the jackpot, you basically like turned real US currency into like tokens that are worth 1/10 of a US dollar that you can only use to buy, can I just say, products made in facilities where the conditions that the product was made in means that whoever owns the product is going to get a chronic respiratory infection. Like everything, I don't know, all the toys from Dave & Buster's kind of smell like they took, like the sniff took a day off your lifespan. Anyway, I'm stalling because I don't know what to do. Probably the best thing is, what are we cutting? Nothing yet, we're just creating more diamonds. Okay, cool, queen. I'm skipping so popcorn stays frosty. Had a good time though. People, pardon me, people were like, how'd you do? Well, you lose the second you walk in the door. It's basically a casino, is the way I looked at it. We played for a couple hours with $70 on our card. Came away with 2 plushies and a large package of Airheads candy. Felt like that was, given the circumstances, pretty decent. We won 3 jackpots. 2 of them were on a slot machine type game. And then one of them was on, it's called Black Hole. It's like a pinball plunger. And if you do it at like the perfect power, you win the jackpot. If you go a little past that power, you get like 0. And if you go under that, you get decreasing rewards. But I did it the first time. I got like the second best reward. And I was like, I gotta keep playing this. Did it another time. Busted out. Did it another time. Second best reward. 4th time, hit the jackpot. And I was like, I can farm this shit. But then I realized when I won the jackpot for 780 tokens, the jackpot then went down to 250. And I said, that's reverse arbitrage. No, thank you. I also got kind of pissed off. They had an axe throwing game. I've never thrown an axe in my life. Round 1, 1 bullseye, 2 blue rings. I thought that's pretty good. Round 2, 2 bullseyes, 1 blue ring. I was like, I'm insane. Then I said, how many tickets did I win for this? None, bro. It's actually like an old school arcade where you just play the game for the love of the game. For the love of the game. I was like, what is this scam? Playing a game just for the thrill of play? Just for feeling my mind expand and getting some entertainment? Where's my tickets, bro? I want a Minecraft leopard. No tickets for the Guitar Hero game either. True, and that thing had a fucking lineup. The kids still love Guitar Hero. The kids are all right. Okay, we're playing pairs on occasion. We're playing high card on occasion. Not enough flat mults already. It was fun though. I had a good time. If they had Dave & Buster's near me, I think I would definitely go like once every 3 months. Seems like a great place for a child's birthday party. Honestly, we play the shit out of 2 pair. Go for it. You could just play high card and win. My God. Oppie. Oppie, we discovered how to split the atom. Are you a miniature golf, Andy? Oh, I can get down. I can get down with some miniature golf for sure. I guess I should just play high card, right? Or I could play the greatest flush of all time. If both of these get fucked on this... I guess they can't get fucked on the same turn because you're fucked already. Okay. Okay. I think we sell you to recover some money. And then we buy 2 economic jokers because they happen to exist simultaneously. And I'll go apeshit for a Mega Arcana pack, bro. That's a given. We'd like to cut hearts from our deck. We don't have any hearts. We don't have any fucking water. Get emperored. And get... Clubs. Get cut. Okay. Your eyes don't look so good. You want some spice? We don't have any fucking spice. That's a good... You could definitely... I'm like a month and a half late, but... You could reinterpret every famous TikTok as a as Dune 2 themed for sure. Diamonds always show up on the far right. Wow. He's a genius for reading what people told me to read ages ago. You never done psychedelics, bro? I swear it to you. I know I've said my piece on this before. I'm ignorant on psychedelics. Do not take me as a source. There's two reasons I've never done psychedelics. One, never been offered, especially during that period of my life where I probably would have taken them. Secondly, so basically I'm not cool. Secondly, it seems like 98% of the population tanks that shit and comes away with a greater sense of consciousness, but like 2% of people go on a deep sea expedition and never return. And I don't know if that's just one mistaken dose or if it's like the brains are just built different, so it just gets stuck in there or what, but I'm like, it's the same reason I haven't gotten LASIK yet. Isn't there like a 2% chance you get searing eye pain that like never, it has no explainable cause and can't be cured? We don't have any fucking diamonds. Okay. Again, I just want to say, I preface this. I'm ignorant on this, so I might, this is just one man's observation. Diamonds. Things you love to see. Banana, do not break. Monkey, never cramp. Oh, I knew it too. In my experience, it only happens to dumb people. Oh, okay, bottoms up. Yep. Next thing you know, I come start the stream and I'm talking about fucking chemtrails and shit. So the government is using 25 words or less to control your thoughts, okay? Turn off your TV, people. I gotta go all in. I already spent the money. Lebowski. I would still watch. It's nice to hear, honestly. I guess I can finally let the mask slip. I don't want any of this shit. Okay, just get charioted. Tell us all your thoughts on God. Why? Are you on your way to see him? Librarian, I don't think you would know that reference unless you learned that reference from me. Or maybe you learned it from How I Met Your Mother. But like, I laugh these days. People are sometimes like, don't talk about religion. It's controversial. I'm like, bro, you can say anything you want about religion. Just don't talk shit about Boy Genius. They're gonna get your ass. I can't believe I'm doing this. But I'm going with another steel card, even though my molt is fucking decroded, bro. And then give me a Jupiter. This is the run. This is we have been blessed by. Quick, name a member of Boy Genius. Leader Kinney. The trap door opened. The lever labeled accidentally misogynist opens up. I fall into a pit of fucking all the girls I've ever met pointing their finger and completely like fucking dressing me down with all the shit I've ever done wrong in my life, and then he was. They're from Toronto, right? No, you're a diamond. You're not a diamond, though. I can smell that that's a 2 of clubs. Are they from Toronto, by the way? Or, like, why is nobody answering? I'm not sorted by... I am sorted by suit. I just had the worst draws in human history. That's a fucking travesty, bro. You have no choice but to send it. They're from 3 separate places. Yeah, so is everybody in Toronto. I think. This is an 07 situation, guys. We're done. We're done. Like, there's nothing that can be done here. I'm cooked. I didn't even fucking draw any diamonds. How many diamonds? Like, I had 8 diamonds and 11 cards left in this motherfucker. Great challenge. Great challenge. Okay, new run. Yeah. No, I'd love to do a new run with the erratic deck. Unfortunately, we got to do X-ray vision first. That's a big one. That's potentially a big one. Okay, what challenge? Hello, Sinvicta, by the way. Hello. Just force high card. Okay, I'll just force high card, I suppose, rather than play the greatest straight you can muster. Oh, now I see the problem. Now I remember why we were playing all those flushes, bro. I don't have any discards. That's fine. We're forcing high card. If anybody asks, just play the pair, man. If anybody asks, we're forcing 5 cards. Every time. Bro, I didn't want to play a 5th card and possibly throw away my flush potential. That's why I was throwing Dookie at him. Okay, man drops worst joker of all time. Asked to leave. How about some quick hermits? Tell you what. Ace is out, Dan. We go again. Just in time. Death card kind of sick though. Okay, heart flushes go crazy. Wasteful's nice. 10 mults. So you could theoretically have like 30 mults on this. Rare joker. I think we have to take you up on that offer. We will be creating another ace. And it's an ace of hearts, no less. The chosen one. Lisan al-Gaib, as they say. When they do in Sicily. Huge. Okay? Listen. In video games, I'm not a puss. So we go for that. Cut some diamonds. You just go straight up. Fucking send it, okay? Don't even think about what you're doing. Just send it. No 6s. That's easy. Diamonds, get out of my face. Can't see what my cards are, local thunk. I'm unwilling to take a chance right now. This is going to sound insane. Spectral me. Oh! Now we're talking. Bit crazy. Hit me with the jumbo arcana. We will get out of debt, okay? I see maximum of 2 hearts. Get cut, bro. Get cut. I don't really want to use the hermit card in this situation. I mean, like, I want to have the space for Emperor, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. Give me this. We get the opportunity space provided by this. Then we open this bad boy up too. Just checking. I mean, I cut 2 diamonds any day of the week. I guess I'd rather cut a low diamond if I'm being pressed. I don't really want any of these. I guess if anything, I should have made you lucky. Yeah, I don't really want any of these. I'd like a refund. You're playing so fast. I know, and the crazy part is it's fucking working, bro. If anything, I gotta play faster. I'm like an F1 car. Like, if you tried to take that shit down Robson Street at rush hour, like, the thing's just gonna explode, right? I'm a high-performance automobile. We play hard flushes, we banter, and we don't worry about anything else except possibly playing 6s. A 6 exists. Holy. Add polychrome to a random joker, destroy all others. It's a joke that this is in the game. It must be removed. Spectromane. Convert all cards to a random suit. Easy. All hearts, baby. No! In this house, we send it, though. I'm not getting rid of you. We still have, what? We got 16 spades? All right, maybe. But I'm not getting rid of all of these Andys. That's just not happening. We go again. Sixes, please. Did I just discard a 6? It's possible. It's a heart flush. With a heart flush, we still discard until we see a 6. Never tell me the odds, bro. Wait, we already played a 6 of hearts. Yes, a 6 of hearts does not exist. In fact, none 6s exist. Not winning in one hand. That's bad. That's pretty not good. That's pretty great. Is this a challenge? It is. It's the most annoying challenge in gaming history. I hate to say it. First, give me the tarot cards and add some 6s. Huge, huge, huge. I'll kill this 6. I don't even care. What else? I guess if we already got spades, let's keep the spades going. Then sell this. It will not be used. It's not right for us. This is just to trigger hallucination. It fucking worked. How we doing on diamonds? Get out of my face. That's the answer to that question. Now you're gone. Flushes are easier to make. We have a 6, but I have to see it to believe it. Okay, I'm a simple man. I'm stealing a heart because I want my deck to only be hearts and spades at some point. I'm dumping it. I'm dumping it. I don't care. Yes! Hang on. Temperance, 12 bucks in my pocket. Too late for you, but I appreciate the gesture. Might as well. Honestly. 2 pair. Oh, man. There's not going to be 2 pair, bro, because you don't have another 6 in your deck. It doesn't exist. Okay, now we have to draw 4 hearts. Y'all? We go again. Worst challenge in history? In the history of gaming? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's okay, I'm forcing high card. I wouldn't expect you to understand. It's good because it's a challenge? No, it's bad because it makes me feel negative emotions. Try to keep up. Easy. Easiest play of my life. I'm definitely going to have enough money to get a hollow on Common Joker. It's not even going to be close. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? I guess I'll fucking hold R on that one. That one stings. That fucking hurts. That's brutal. Don't think there was any need for all of that, but so be it. Could have been worse. There could have been no jokers in there. That's happened from time to time. We'll be holding R on this one. This one we play. I'm not sweating 3 hand size. It's just more cards that we don't know. You could have afforded it next shop. You got this confused with Snake RX, my man. This is Balatro. Cards are ephemeral in this bitch. I don't even care about Obelisk. I'm not sweating that. ×3 on the final one of the hand. We'll give it a chance at least. Double tag? No. Just play high card. Playing high card doesn't do shit though. Like high card needs to rank up, bro. It's not like there's no magic sauce where if you just play it, you're like, now it's good. I wish it worked like that. That would be nice. I wonder if @NorthernLion is a good friend. Top 10 comments written before the streamer tells you to touch grass. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's a meme. The point stands, I would say. Okay, an econ joker. There's something there. There's something to it. Flush leveling, that's good. Discard them. Discard to get some face cards to hold on to. Now we're frickin' talking, bro. Maybe this is a face card too. We'll never know. This is guaranteed. Oh! Not like this, man. Not like this. 10 hearts remain in the deck. So we dump the Dookie, and then we get 3x mult on this one. That's the most obvious non-flush I've ever seen in my life, but we get there. And I'm freaking rich. Desperate times call for desperate measures. $8 upgrades full house. You gotta play it out, get some money. If your hand is a full house, then fucking chill. That's doable, bro. I can fish for that. It's just so rare to see all my cards. It's like that part in the third Matrix movie where like they finally see the sun for the first time in history. Great start. Okay. I'm telling you, full house will happen. We don't play 4 of a kind. We play full house because it's worth $5. And then we lose. What do you want now? Pair? I'm afraid that's gonna be tough. I could play 2 pair. It's the same mults, brother. Play the pair, get the $5. We win these. It wasn't even close. It's a tough challenge, bro. It's not an easy one. If it was easy, they would have called it Stardew Valley. Just try a different challenge. You familiar with life? Doing difficult things builds something called tenacity. It's a very important skill, very useful. Builds character. And I'm not talking about shonen anime. What's the one? Shonen is big robots. What's the one where it's like a dude in a fantasy world? Yeah, that's the one. You know what? We ball out here. Mecha is robots. Well, what the fuck is shonen then? Anything targeted for young males. What the fuck? I'm honestly, at this stage of my life, become kings. 3s. That's unfortunate. Or is it? Because now, we simply draw fucking 5 3s and say, eat me, bro. We got to pay close attention. There's something to do with this, okay? It's not going to be Tower. It's not going to be Saturn. Sure, we can make more kings, but that's not the build. The build is 3s. If every card in the deck is 3s, who cares if it's face down, bro? Who fucking cares if it's face down? It couldn't get any, but go again. Okay, I'm a little upset. I believe that's 3 3s. That's fucking ass. It's fucking garbage. They're gonna kill me, bro. Just multiply the fucking shit by 1.5, but that doesn't do anything for me. Give me a full house. No! 2 pair with a king in the motherfucker. No, okay. Hold. I'm going to actually become the Joker. This isn't even the fucking... It's not even the challenge. X-ray vision. Okay, launch me. How does this happen? Sure, double tag me. I'm not going to get 2 polychrome Jokers. That's simply not going to happen. Let's be realistic with one another. Let's not tell each other lies. Tell each other sweet little lies. There's something in the code. Flushes are not this hard to draw outside of the challenges. It just doesn't make sense. You see what I'm saying when I say it to you? You see what I'm saying when I'm saying it to you? That's also not a flush. If he ever played online poker, he would explode. Gambling addicts trying to explain how their mental is stronger than people who are not addicted to gambling. Guy with a whiteboard image. The fuck are you talking about? Don't you have like some fucking Sri Lankan cricket match to bet on? Get out of here with that. Is he wrong though? I was 16 in 2004. Of course I played online poker. I never played it for money because I didn't have a credit card back then. By the time I got a credit card, I was too smart to throw my money away on shit like online gambling. No disrespect. No disrespect. I don't blame you, okay? I blame the advertisers. And honestly, the legislators. I had always, before gambling was legalized, I was always one of those guys who was like, it should be legal. Why shouldn't it? Like, you can't, legislate vice. Look at prohibition. Then when they fucking legalized it, they turned on the fire hose, and I went, honestly, I think I was wrong. Okay. Supernova actually could make high card pop, bro. Like, when they legalized it, I thought they would still be like, hey, you got to, like, cool it on the ads or something like that. But no, it's like Wayne Gretzky walking through outer space, going, get it twisted. You will be a big shot. You will be invited to Jamie Foxx's next party. A pair. Don't fuck with me, bro. I'm going to lose it. Maybe we go flush for now. Because the mult is good. Yes. And then we start doing some pairs and some high cards. Also, I think, don't we have like a... And don't quote me on this, Ken Burns, okay? Don't we have like a fucking weird view on prohibition? It did not work. However... Weren't people in like the fucking 1910s drinking like 10 gallons of alcohol a year per person on average? And then like post-prohibition, people were drinking like 2 gallons or something like that? I feel like it kind of worked. At least it didn't work like no one's ever drinking again. But it seemed like, might have extended some lifespans at least. This is fucked up, man. I guess I would moon. I guess I could have used it on another one. What am I making a lot of? Wait a minute, am I not? I'm a clubs Andy. There's only one club here? Give me my freaking money, dude! But we gotta play some damn hands. Do I have any cool cards? I have literally none cool cards. I still feel like I gotta play flushes, bro. Forehand, man, maybe I can get away with not playing flushes. Rank me. 2 pair, not what I was looking for. The problem is, I still need to win as well. Like, I feel like if I don't play a good hand, I can't win. So I don't think I can afford the... I think I need one more flat mult joker, and then I'm chilling. Right now, not chilling. But if I get a flat mult joker after surviving by playing flushes, then I think we can afford to think a little bit about it. None discards, huh? You wouldn't fuck me like this. They fucked me, bro. No. We're straight chilling. Look at that. We Porque no los dos. We get to have both. Did you catch SNL this past weekend? Why are you trying to get me to make enemies? Okay, none jokers, so that's a good start. No judgment card. Ain't nothing but a peanut. How about a lucky 6? Bless you. I think that's pretty good, honestly. I think that could come in handy. I'm going to roll and get a joker. That's a great joker. It's a great card. I very much appreciate that. Now, 3,200, bless you. 3,200 is not an easy task. This is a survival situation. Gonna need you to become you. I guess what's the worst case scenario? Should have used it on you, but you must be a club anyway by necessity. Thank you. Oh man, that was close. Very nice, actually. Very nice, very swag. I like it. This is the one, bro. I can feel it coming. Thoughts on when to stop saying bless you if there's multiple sneezes? Me personally, I feel like you can always tell if a second sneeze is coming after the first sneeze. So I typically tend to forego... Hang on, I'm going to try something. I tend to forego the bless you on the first sneeze if I think a second one is coming. Then I always say bless you after the second one. And if a third, fourth, fifth, etc., 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 etc. comes out, at the end of it, I just say, geez. Or like, are you okay? Or something like that. Because I'm not a multiple sneezer personally, but I feel like if I sneezed 4 times in a row, I already kind of don't like it when people say bless you to begin with. It's not a big deal, but like I get that you have to say it because you're worried about being misconstrued as being impolite. But I'm more like, I won't be offended if you don't say it, because like, why would I be offended? I'm the one who sneezed, you know? Let's try this. So I always accept the bless yous, don't get me wrong, but if I sneezed like 7 times in a row and somebody was saying bless you every single time, I might be like, man, fuck you. Now you're making me into an asshole because I just monopolized 14 words out of you because of my sneezing fit that like you had nothing to do with. You are a stud and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I think we're straight chilling. I want to get down to 0 discards first, though. I know we're going to discard after we play some, but it's the way of the world, man. Don't discard both 2s. Okay. Well, I guess if you discard 1, you might as well discard the other. None pairs. Things you don't love to see. A pair. Things you love to see. Now, planet me. Jumbo Celestial Pack. Little expensive, but you know what? We take these. I'm going Venus mode. I said Venus mode, okay? We go next. Mega Standard. No, DD Mega Doodoo. Honestly, I'm the kind of guy who might fuck around and drop a fucking 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on you. I don't care. I'm crazy like that. Just seeing what we got. Seeing what we're working with. I feel like Supernova plus Constellation plus Econ equals we win. Which means that the last half of the stream was not a complete waste. Hopefully. A Mega Celestial first. Any chance there's a Hermit in this? There's a Hanged Man. Nothing wrong with it. How are we doing on 10s? 4 10s, 3 8s, 2 5s. I mean, Empress goes crazy too, but we want to draw... Well, it's so easy to draw pairs, bro. Has Supernova, plays 4 hand types around. Has mod powers and autocomplete. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm taking a deep breath. I'm not gonna do it. Mercy is power. Mercy is power. Repeat after me. To wound is easy. To restrain yourself. That's enlightened. Good Wheel of Fortune. All right, one person said it. Let's send it. Nuts on the table. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. You didn't write the code. You didn't write the code that lies every time. No. We don't need that. Tell you what, take some of that. It's been one of the greatest bananas of all time. If I'm being real with you, I don't even know what else is in the running for greatest banana of all time. What can you even say? Are there any famous bananas? I cannot recall any. 12,000 points, huh? I think you do this simple mode for sure. Hold good cards. Dump non-pay. Why am I holding a basic ace, bro? Like some kind of fool. Then on 0 of these, send them. That's not that good. Beautiful. Throw some dookie at him. 3 of a kind! Okay, that wasn't that bad. I didn't realize I wasn't sorted by rank this whole time. We win these. Banana's going crazy. One must imagine the celestial pack happy. Bro, it's Mercury. It's the easiest planet. I could pick it up in the palm of my hand. 8 molt. If you got a pair. Honestly, we're not necessarily playing face cards that much, but I think that's pretty good. The Joker activates on 3 of a kind. I'm talking about Supernova, bro. We played 1 3 of a kind in 17 pairs. Mega Celestial. It was free. Nothing's free. You ever hear of a little concept called opportunity cost? Sometimes free things are the most expensive things out there. Case in point, free samples at Costco. Value your time at something reasonable, $10,000 an hour. If it takes you 2 minutes to get a free sample, way to go, motherfucker. That free sample just cost you $300. How'd that orange juice taste? 3 of a kind again? Whatever, we're chilling. How we doing on jacks, bro? We got 4 of them. Not enough to tempt me. That's good. It's actually better to lose on that one because it means we're due. $7 Hermit makes me feel a certain sort of way, but that's okay. What do you want? Decrease level of played poker hands? I ain't even sweating that. You know why? Because 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, bro. You can't debuff that which is already level 1. Okay, that was not enough points. It had to be done. You just gotta tank it, bro. You just gotta tank it. Though it pains me, you gotta do what you got. And then you play 2 pair to avoid 1 more level down. I mean, you get the level down, but it's on 2 pair. We don't care as much about 2 pair. No! Yes. And with $4, I want it. Constellation, we're riding this till the end, man. It's now roughly as good as a polychrome. I'm sorry, I can't. We don't have the economics to support it. I wish we did. Not 2 pair, please. Thank you. The economics is wrong every time. Me, when I'm familiar with the track record of economists predicting things. Use your discards? Nah, bro. I'm happy to be playing as many hands as possible IMO in order to enable Supernova to pop off. That being said, it would be nice to have some money. Please buy Blue Joker. Sorry to inform you, it's not my tempo. Maybe we'll use some discards. Everyone's telling me 3 of a kind is popping. We've only played 2 of them, bro. We played 24 pairs. It's got a long way to go before it can even carry 2 of a kind's fucking knapsack. That's all I'm trying to say. Never mind, it is molted. It is molted to the freaking gills. Don't do me like this, man. Please? Thank you so much. You need chips. Okay, okay, all right, fine. You got the dip, I'll bring the chips, okay? What, like it's hard? Mercury, finally. 15 extra chips, that makes a big difference. First hand is drawn face down. Literally already was going to be drawn face down. So I do not care. Okay, huge hand for us. Start here with the 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind. I mean, once we get Cavendish, it's over. Pair of kings. Ante 7. Brother, Celestial packs always contain the card you need. That's exactly what we want to see. What do you think about Heinz discontinuing their pickle selection? Can I ask you, what do you think about what the fuck are you saying to me? I don't know what that means. Discontinuing their pickle selection? You're talking about the ketchup lads, right? He doesn't know. Heinz 52 pickles. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying to me. But what I do know is that I just got a High Priestess card. And this laddie right here. And I don't know what else to do right now, but that's okay. We'll buy another Joker next time. 52,000, easy. Probably some of the easiest gameplay you're ever going to see in your life. I'm sorry to do this to you. I'm sorry to do it to you, brother, but it's got to be done. You throw 3 of a kind downwind first because it's better, but pair will become better as the Celestial packs level up. You throw 3 of a kind downwind. You throw 1 pair downwind. There is a God. I will tell you something. I'm not trying to farm -2s, but I'm a pickle eater. We can actually do something with this. It's crazy. I know we could buy a Celestial pack, but I'm a pickle eater, but I'm not a pickle purchaser. I used to be a pickle purchaser. I would buy dill pickles, or, you know, you pull one out of the pickle jar with a fork, you eat it. It's 0 calories and only like 1,100 milligrams of sodium in each one. But then I went 10 years without buying any because they take up so much fridge space. And then I like bought dill pickles and I ate one. And I was like, this shit is too wet. I love getting a spear of pickle with like a sandwich at a restaurant. Or like I love pickle on a hamburger or a sandwich. But I think I'm done purchasing them for myself. That's just, okay, if you want to fucking kill me for that, then go ahead and kill me. People are not very happy with the words that are coming out of my mouth. But to thine own self be true, okay? Maybe try playing 4 cards, idiot. If we hold, it's actually so makeable that your head's gonna spin. Oh no, we're fucked. I'm sorry, you made the worst challenge of all time. Everybody makes mistakes, bro. Even the Beatles got some trash in the catalog. We go twice here, okay? Wait until you see challenge 20. Bruce Willis is dead at the end of The Sixth Sense. Actually, he's dead the whole time. You spoil something for me, I spoil something for you. We go spoiler for spoiler in this bitch. I just got caught in the crossfire. I don't believe you. If you were gonna see that shit, you would have seen that shit by now. How about judgment? Nah, how about judgment? How about a judgment devil card? Okay, it's useless. It's useless. A judgment card, things you love to see. I mean, Fool giving you Emperor is pretty good, but also like having Jokers is kind of nice sometimes. I don't know if you guys agree. Sort me by rank. We will be attempting to create 3 of a kind. We have done it. I'm a genius. Do this. I was gonna watch Sixth Sense tonight with my wife, but you ruined it. Why does like with my wife make it sound so much worse? It's like if just you were gonna watch it, I'm like, whatever, fuck you. But like now this innocent woman has been dragged into the fray. It's fucked up, man. I feel way worse now that you said you were gonna watch it with your wife. But I know that shit is not real. Because I know if you said, hey honey, fuck it. Shortcut, bro. Do you want to watch The Sixth Sense tonight? First thing she would have said, oh, is that the one where Bruce Willis was dead the whole time? Guaranteed. I guarantee it. Okay, 4, 5, 7, 9. Motherfucker, we had 3 of a kind. 4, 7. That's brother, 7, 8, 10 jack, fucking whatever. Oh, son of a bitch. Ace 2, 4, 5, 6. How about that? Hold R. Not this time. This one looks good, man. I'm not watching any movies that were made before I was born. That take, you're going to get a lot of -2s for the record. That take is crazy to me. I think you got to be sold. You got to be bought. Because, like, I'm guessing your ass was probably born in, like, 1998. You're missing a lot of shit, bro. There's a lot of good movies in that period. You're really gonna not see Fight Club? Because what? Because it was shot on film instead of made on the Mandalorian soundstage or cooked up in Reed Hastings' Netflix green screen wet dream, where they no longer have any blocking for shots? I don't see it. Me personally, I don't see it. I can hear you, but I won't. Guy born in 1926 be like, yeah, I'm going to take a pass on Battleship Potemkin. So true. Would have missed out on the greatest movie of all time. Okay, I'm a simple man. You see hack, you take it in every circumstance. Then you make some fucking good ass low cards and you get one hand less per round, so you get more time to build, and then you get fucking 100 extra chips if your hand contains a straight. Now, they might say, hey, NL, it's borderline impossible to do a straight build to begin with. You really want to do it with all your cards being face down? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sweating it. Hello, Kate. Hello, Kate. Nice to see you. I've been farming this challenge for 3 hours. And I gotta say, it's going pretty well. pretty well. See, the thing is, you draw 1 in 4 cards face down. Or as I like to say it, 1 in all cards face down. Please, 40 bucks, 40 bucks. 20 molt, that's not 40 bucks, but it's not anything to sneeze at. $6 for this? Absolutely. Give me some good low cards. That's a good low card. I'm not adding a 3 just to add it. You don't have to miss me with that shit. Uncommon. 2 uncommons and we send it. Yep. Send them. What about the glass 4? I don't want it to break. It's going to be a mess to clean it up, bro. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. This is actually the one. Save me from boss vouchers that are too tough. You're right. Abstract should be over there. You're absolutely right. You know what? Don't mind if I do. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Ho! We take it. Why not? Celestial pack. Saturn would go insane. Doesn't exist. Now Jupiter's coming like crazy. Okay, sure, fine. No problem. Double negative would have gone hard. Motherfuckers, when you take something that keeps you alive instead of doing the thing that would maximize their econ the most. I'm sorry, you must be discarded. It's the way of the world. 2 gets magicianed. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, the thing with negatives, I didn't want to tell you this, but it's the damn truth. I mean, I think it's not fair to keep you in the dark on this one. I've read through the code. Negative jokers are predisposed to be worse than regular jokers. It's just the way of the world. I wish it weren't so, just like Eagle Eye Cherry on Save Tonight, but I mean, you can see the results yourself. As they say, the proof is in the pudding. As they say, bye. Honestly, I bet we trigger this card 4 times. Oh, but the opportunity cost. The opportunity cost. Ace 3. It's a joke. We don't need that. We don't need this shit either. Ace 3, 4, 6, 8. Now we're cooking. Okay. We need some more score, though. But score can come from multiple different avenues. We could just make cards better. That's part of it. Like 2s and 4s getting hierophanted up. That's solid. How about a 3 with a blue seal on it for no reason? Malf's always tempting, but I don't know, man. I just don't see it. Me personally, I just don't see it. I don't see smeared be in the way either. I do see this be in the way. Thanks for the free shit. Smeared is uncommon. It's true. I just think it being good would also be uncommon, in my opinion. I'm gonna gold you up. I'm gonna gild you. It enables straight flushes. Straight flushes are already enabled. It came for free with Balatro. Low cards get Empressed. That's big. Roll once. It's free. Plus 2 hand size. 2 uncommons, bro. 2 uncommons. Straight has like no flat mult. At the very least, I know we can do that. Chaos the Clown, huh? But you do have Telescope? You're right, I do have Telescope. We're gonna give it a try. If we get planet packs, I mean, it's over. What is this? Besides a cruel joke. I can't see my fucking hand, bro! Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, ace. No! Ace, 2, 4, 5, 6. That one's on you. We drew fucking like 12 cards face down in a row. I'm not taking any losses on that. Give me 4 of a kind. Give me 5 of a kind. I'm pissed now. Give me 5 of a kind. Okay, I'll settle for 3. Go again. Foil, I sleep. Okay, now we're back to, Lord forgive me, I'm back to the old me. We're flush posting. Starting another run 5 mins before clocking out. You know what? We go runner. We go negative runner on this. The truth of the matter is I'm not clocking out at 2 o'clock. I'm going to give it one more honest to goodness try. So I don't know why you're pocket watching. You know, you're going to lose yourself some content. It's not that big of a deal. It grows on trees, but it's an easy one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, now we're in a bit of a pickle. Now we're in a bit of a conundrum. Probably gets us there easily. There's no big deal. No, before you kill me, I just wanted to see. 7 hearts remaining in 21 cards. Well, that's not too likely. That's not likely to happen. That you would draw 1 in like 7 draws. No big deal. No big deal. Happens all the time. Now that's more like it, bro. Why did I get 44 cards? Give it to me straight, Doc. Was that only 4 cards? 10 Jack, Queen, King, King. Okay, alright. Probably just hold R on this one. It's because, oh, I'm sorted by rank. It all becomes clear. Maybe play high cards. That's a good idea. And what after I lose on the small blind because I played 7 cards that were worth, or 7 hands that were worth 3 points each. What's my recourse then? Hold R? No, I meant after you bought 20 Pluto cards. Yeah, okay, obviously. This is easy, bro. Spade flushes. As the day is long, spade flushes. One spade. You a fool. None spade.